Okay. I think that's long enough. Got at least one person here, so we'll get going. OBS, do you want to maybe capture a game today? Why must you be this way? I'll just make sure that's actually capturing the game correctly for you. Okay. Looks alright. So, since last time, I went and spent about a little over 3 hours doing some grinding and prep work. Unfortunately, I did do all of the like fusion velvet room stuff. Not that that was terribly entertaining, but in addition to going and getting a couple of new personas. Ah, Grimos, hello. Oh no, your computer's being weird. That's unfortunate, but I do appreciate the subscription. It was very nice. Thank you. So we have Skatha and Melzacek, and do we have anyone else new and exciting? They've got a Tavka. We've had him for a couple sessions now, but we did level him off. We went through a whole bunch of the really high level personas that gave the special crafting components, and we leveled them off. And then we did something very silly, which is this. That's a pixie. Pixie's normally like level 6 or so. She's one of the first 3 personas that you get in pretty much every game. This one's level 99 and has Megadolan and is almost unkillable. Needs 1 or 2 little tweaks to be perfect, but you know what? It's hilarious because I've been using her to go farm the Reaper for the last few hours between streams. But we have people. Ah, okay, we have at least one person voting for the poll for today's snack, and we're going to get started. So where we left off, so there's still one person, one missing person to rescue, which is our ostensible reason for being here tonight. And we're gonna go do that.
Hope we don't run into any creeps here.
It's okay, we left Junpei downstairs.
A shadow!
Oop. Come back here.
We've got them by the first! 2 enemies. You can take them!
Pixie!
Excellent! Enemy down!
Now that probably won't do it again, but
You did it!
right now I've got Mitsuru, Aigis, and Yukari. And when we start out on a little expedition, Yukari will do things like comment about how they should have a girls' night where they like a pajama party kind of thing. Stay up late, have snacks, gossip, all that. And Mitsuru was replying about how she'll have to make space in her schedule to allow that celebration.
Shadow spotted.
Just something to possibly... Oop, well, I screwed that up. But just something to keep in mind in case.
Yuji, I think I can use it now. You did it! The enemy!
Because some of the things that we're doing may in fact change how they interact. Yep. And let's see, poll is done.
With this opponent.
And Grimos has said I should have chocolate today. Okay. Noted.
And that's how it's done. Excellent teamwork. As always, of course.
Vegas is still a little weird, but, you know, more in the range of weird as just like everyone else that we have to deal with, so. Ah, the Minotaurs.
We've already scanned this one.
You know what, it's fine.
That about does it. It's over. No shadows detected. A victory.
You know what, since we're doing that. Ah, yes, this is the student that went missing.
Great.
Oh. And golden hand. One of the little ones, though.
Excellent. We have the advantage. Take it down if you can.
Ah, yes, this one reflects everything except for Megadolan. Well, too bad.
That's a win for the team. Good job, everyone. Leader, you look really exhausted.
Actually, we're going to switch back to Pixie because she has life aid.
We all become third years. I hope we can all be in the same class again. I'd like that too. We'll definitely become third years. All 5 of us.
Mitsuru's already a third year.
There's a shadow.
Get the feeling that that was supposed to be if we had Junpei with us instead of Mitsuru. But close enough.
Doing pretty well. We found the stairs. Let's go.
Okay. So I think we've covered all of that area, and there's...
Is that a missing person?
Yep, it is. Okay, looks like we've recovered
Good day.
everybody.
Are you accepting a request?
Right.
Very well then.
Ah, good. Welcome back. Pretty sure we didn't suddenly get any new cool fusions to do.
Personas?
Oh,
Will you register it to the completed registration?
Mother Harlot got a little
Please
bit of
take a
XP,
look.
so we'll save that. Right.
Are you in search?
Have you all the elements you need?
Yeah, so we could fuse him again from... but we don't have Michael. Ah! Hello, Wilf. Well, we've only been going a couple of minutes,
Shall we
so
take
you
a
haven't
look?
missed much. You missed Grimos telling me that I should eat some chocolate, and we just rescued a person who had gone missing.
Seeing what personas come to be is a great joy of mine.
Are you finished? We look.
But aside from that, not terribly much has happened here. And now that we've done that... Oh yes, also, Ridiculous Pixie. I do need to give her Enduring Soul instead of... Oh yes, yes. Koromaru, right there. Still got his tuxedo. Still looking very cool. You know what? Let's see. You know what? They haven't done any adventuring tonight. We'll bring them along. Ah, hello, Maze. Welcome, welcome. Hope you're doing well.
Preparations complete.
Oh,
Moving on.
I do not have Sausage Dog today. Yeah, that was yesterday. That is my sister-in-law's dog. I keep an eye on him on occasion.
Make the first move. We'll knock one down.
That's good to hear, Mace. Glad you're doing okay. Don't really need it EXP anymore, but they still give it to us, so we'll take it.
I'm always happy to team up with everyone. Let's both do our best, Koromaru.
Honestly, all of the shadows are just going to run away from us.
I saw my mom in my dreams. That's all to it, really.
So we just have to go up the last couple floors, because I think 255 is where it's going to stop us. So we're just gonna
Oh, there's a treasure chest.
go and get the last few pieces of loot.
Energy.
And then we'll get back to, like, our normal day-to-day thing.
We'll knock one down.
Yeah. No, we really are.
I'll go with it.
You hit a weakness.
And now, just watch.
They've been shot. They're wide open. Last one.
Oh. Oh, Maze. Oh no, you have not seen any of Persona 3, have you?
You struck a weakness.
Okay.
Hit a weakness. Keep it up, Amada-kun.
So, Okay, this is slightly the wrong party to do it with, because Aegis is a combat android robot thing, and Koromaru is a dog, and he's got a special collar that does it instead. But for the normal humans who do this, in order to summon their personas, which are their like sort of super-powered avatars,
I think he's saying we're not too far from the top.
they use a device called a evoker, which looks like a pistol and is designed to act as a
There's
sort
a
of
shadow.
mental focus
Oh, it's the
to
stairs.
concentrate their will, and because the act of summoning a persona basically is deliberately carving up a portion of your life force, and giving it form,
Over there.
and essentially cutting off a bit of your life. They do that through a device that
Shadow up ahead.
basically
What should we
simulates
do?
you killing yourself. Also, the game has this whole weird thing about facing mortality and accepting the inevitability of death. You know, cheery stuff like that.
This floor has been fully explored.
And I say
now.
normal
Good work,
humans,
everyone.
just
Sounds like we've seen everything
as
here.
opposed to
What do we do
the
next, leader?
dog and the extremely intelligent, though not like supernaturally intelligent. What's the albino? Albino Shiba Inu. Or the you know, combat robot that looks like a teenage girl, because, you know, perfectly normal Japanese purposes. Yeah, you know, exactly, Ken. Exactly, Wolf. I mean, to be fair, Ken is like the most murder-focused member of the team.
That's an enemy down.
You know what? Give Croatia and Bosnia like 20 years and a major economic recovery, and they might.
Shall I take charge? Yes, I'm ready. I can do this. Persona.
I mean, they already had the like incredibly devastating generational trauma,
Well done, Koromaru-san.
massively
Let's
destructive
keep up the good
war
work.
that they're still sort of slowly rebuilding and trying to overcome the legacy of. You know what? You never know. They might. Well, yes, Screamos. Well, okay. It's more like still trying to hunt down and prosecute war criminals and people who attempted to commit genocide, but
I've learned
that's,
so much
you know,
about
part
what it
of
means to
recovering
live
from a
by fighting the shadows.
massive civil war. Zernabog is, they've actually got a few other personas in here that do hail from that region. Oh, and welcome Just a Gout. See your first time chat there, and your nice
This
little
is where the real battle begins.
dancing dinosaur.
Haro-chan,
So
you're
welcome.
so reliable.
Just a few, Grimos. Just a few. And I forget exactly how many there are in here. I think it's like 200 or so. I'd have
I
to
think I understand
go and double
why I
check.
awakened to this power now, and what it means.
I think there's only like 2 that we definitively don't have access to right now. And one of those is story locked, and the other is because we're not doing New Game Plus. And I apologize for the helicopter. Hopefully that will be gone in a minute or 2.
The end is near, and we're going to win, of course.
Damn straight, Ken. Sorry, Mace. Such is Twitch. Helicopters do happen, especially lately. Okay. And there's floor 256. End of the line for us.
Okay.
We're doing okay, Gal. We're doing okay. We're right near the end game, so I do apologize a little bit if you're gonna be missing out or getting spoiled on some story stuff, but
Oh, hello.
such is life. I'm so sleepy. It's been so cold, it's actually painful to leave the comfort of my bed. Oh yeah, Gout, this is my 7th, 8th time playing Reload.
Yeah, exactly.
So I am very much enjoying it.
Yep, yep.
Yeah, we're about mid-January here, so. Okay, I guess, or Mitsuru. Today's what, Tuesday?
How funny.
Right. Okay. Let's make sure that we cap off Mitsuru. It is a great game, and I very much enjoy it. I really like the whole Persona series.
I see.
Yeah, no, they are all going to kill us. Gout, just so you know, one of my viewers, when we were starting out this run, demanded that we try to romance everyone. So we're almost there.
I know what you want to say. Our maid staff assisted with the furnishings. I recognize it's a bit beyond standard for a dorm room. It's almost like a second lounge, isn't it? Yukari says that to me all the time. Oh, I almost forgot. Here, I want you to have this.
Yeah, dorm rooms don't normally come with reproduction Louis XVI. Oh, yeah, doing it on a first run is very difficult. As it is, we're going to be cutting it really, really close. We've almost got it though. Yukari and I guess are the only holdouts right now, and it's going to be a close run thing.
I'm not going to run from my future anymore. Rather, there's no longer any need to. I don't have to think of my motorcycle as a means of escaping my feelings, though I do regret that I won't be riding it as often anymore. I'd rather ride with you. Of course, you'll have to sit on the back until you get your license. When this is all over, I'll teach you how to ride yourself. I'll be looking forward to it.
Alright, chat. How saucy are we going to be? Well, not really. There's only so much we can do.
Is that so? Well, if that's what you prefer, I suppose. Still, I'd like to be the one holding on to you now and then. It's still a bit embarrassing to call you by your first name, but when we're alone, no one else can hear me. Your name is more than just a name to me. It's something special. If I were in danger, it would be my last desperate call for help. Right. So, I want to be with you tonight. Will you stay with me?
I am thou. Thou art I. The bond thou hast nurtured hath finally matured. The innermost power of the Empress Arcana hath been set free. We now bestow upon thee the ultimate form of the Empress within thyself.
Welcome, Mitsuru. Congratulations on joining the harem. Here's your number. Just, stand up when called.
This really is embarrassing.
And as is customary, we'll have to send a clip of that to Ralphie.
Yes. Okay.
Good thing is everyone's in high spirits. Oh, someone made Koromaru a fancy meal. Ken has challenged us to a rematch. So we're gonna just... 50-year-old housewife was implicated in banking fraud. When questioned, she said a man calling himself Nix's son forced her to do it. Now, people are not only had the cult, but we also have people now using the Doomsday Prophecies to do crime.
Excuse me.
I mean, assuming she doesn't just leave us frozen in a giant block of ice for the rest of time, Wolf. Alright. Koromaru wants to beat up some monsters. Junpei. Well, they don't know who Strega is, Junpei. And, no, apparently they don't. Just real quick, we're gonna go pick up our rewards from the cops.
Hey.
Girl they found the other day brought this in. Looks like some sort of liquid. She was murmuring something about fortune telling, so maybe it has something to do with that. Oh, I bet the lady that we rescued is one of the fortune telling fanatics. Hey, Soma, we can always use more of that.
Much obliged. Good to see you.
Salvation, that's a
What do you got?
handy thing. That is definitely good advice, Wilf. But yeah, so that last grinding session, we defeated the Reaper 23 times. 23 times.
Wanna sell it? Alright, I'll take that. All done here? Come back soon.
Yeah, Soma actually is... It's kind of like a Phoenix Down in Final Fantasy. It's the like ultimate healing and recovery item that pretty much everyone ends up hoarding desperately for the final boss battle and then not actually using. We're gonna go here.
Welcome. Creating a quick.
Gonna see if there's any cool stuff we can. Black Pillar Shard. Oh.
Even after turning my hobby into a career, I still find myself. Oh, here you go. Thanks for waiting. What would you like?
Oh, no. Never mind.
You seem different somehow. It's like you're all grown up now. I guess that just goes to show you've been carrying a heavy burden all this time. You're a good kid.
That Regenerate Invigorate combo is really good.
You're sure you go.
But-
Thanks for waiting.
No light damage is also really hard to say no to.
What would you like? You're sure you go. Thanks for waiting. Here, it's all yours. Go on, look around.
Oh wait,
I got my
Get
hands on some
cards.
pretty interesting wares. Feel free to look around. It's been much more pleasant around here recently, and on Port Island in particular. Well, I guess that just shows how much time has passed. Is that all you need? Come again.
I believe I'm trying to remember, because I think I might be getting this wrong. Soma is, I think, the, like... Well, it's not exactly a wine, but it's some sort of beverage made by the Hindu gods, I think it is. That gives them their immortality. Yeah, we'll just give him the immortality armor. That works. I think that'll take care of us for now. And Ken wants to have a rematch, so we'll do that. Oh, real quick. Oh, new video recording.
Speaking of, career counseling is coming up.
Yeah, what are we even supposed to talk about the whole time?
Oh, Koro-chan.
You're gonna get sick if you go sleeping anywhere you want, you know. What's up, Igus?
There's a miniature camera near the ceiling. It's been camouflaged.
What?
So it's been recording everyone who walks past here?
Oh yeah, I forgot you could see anywhere in the dorm from the command room.
Does that mean one has been placed in each of our rooms as well?
I never thought about that, but I think it might. I did use the system last year.
Huh?
Yeah,
Is
just-
that true?
Well, you need a key to use it, and I doubt any of the guys would have the guts to look in our rooms. Oh, if they did, Nyx can wait. I'll tear them apart first.
Are you experiencing the psychological breakdown known as dying of shame?
Anyway, we don't need that stupid system anymore. Let's ask Mitsuru-senpai to have it removed.
Yes, that's right. The camera's recording right now. Yoo-hoo!
Yeah, I mean, Yukari's the one that was specifically tasked with watching the protagonist when he first arrived. Would have thought she might remember. Oh well. Nope.
Oh,
Time to see if Ken can beat us up.
yes!
comes the champ.
Now things are getting exciting. Get him, Amada.
Now, why are you guys here?
We heard you guys were gonna have a match, so we came to witness it.
These kinds of things need an audience, don't you think?
When I told them I wanted to beat you, they all offered to help.
I set up a training routine for him and gave him advice on his movements.
I also wanted to build my legs and core, so I've been going on runs with Koromaru.
I mean, exercise with Koromaru.
And I took on the role of being you for practice matches.
We figured if he couldn't land a hit on Junpei, then beating you would be out of the question.
Hey! Spare a thought for the guy covered in bruises over here.
Ooh.
Man, he really
What
didn't
kind of
hold
tea,
back
Wolf?
anything on me.
Is regular builder's tea or
Well then, let's do this.
You're doing good, Amada. Keep it up.
You can do this. Just take it half a step further.
Crap, did he get hit?
sounds good, Wolf.
The next one's coming. Get up.
No hard feelings, Ken.
Hey, are you guys up there?
Oh yeah, that's a clean hit. The winner is Amada in the blue corner.
I just got lucky. Plus, I did kind of cheat.
No.
Luck is important.
You
and
saw a window of opportunity and you took it.
you took advantage
something to be
of me
proud
being
of.
distracted. It's my fault.
Fuka and I bought some roasted sweet potatoes. I was looking for everyone to come eat with us, but what are you guys doing up here anyway?
We're witnessing a showdown between men. Right, Amada?
It sounds kind of weird when you put it like that. But yeah, I guess so.
It was a great match on both sides.
Huh? I don't really get it, but it sounds like you're having fun. It's cold though, so you should head inside soon.
Oh wait, did you say sweet potatoes? Count me in.
I bought them for Amada-kun. Junpei, you can have the skin and the burnt parts.
Hey, what am I, a dog?
Yes, Junpei.
Thanks for the match. I learned a lot from it.
You did good, Ken.
No, I just got lucky. I was stuck on the defensive that whole time. But I think I did do better than our last fight. Now, I just need to apply this to a real battle. Technically, we're tied 1-1 now. So the next match decides the real winner. Not sure I actually have a chance, though. But I hope you'll let me challenge you again sometime. You gotta promise, okay? Okay. Then, until that time comes, will you hold on to this for me?
No? I'll just add this to the box of keys that people have given us.
That's the key to the house I lived in with my mom. Whenever I look at it, I remember the time I spent with her. That house is filled with all kinds of memories we shared together. I know the final battle isn't going to be easy, but no matter what, I want to come back here. I feel like this key will connect us to each other. And I hope, someday, maybe I can be that person someone can always come back to. Just like how Mom and everyone at the dorm was there for me. Sorry for talking for so long. Shall we go down and have some sweet potatoes? So our next match would be next year? Or maybe even longer than that. I know! How about once I reach the same height as you? And if we're around the same build, I might stand a chance. Oh, but you'll probably be even stronger by then. When that time comes, I wonder what everyone will be like. It's exciting just thinking about it.
And eventually we will actually get to see Ken at around that time. Let's check our social links real quick. Oh, Gout, thank you for that. Got some Mexican Coca-Cola with the actual sugar. Refreshing. Thank you very much. Yeah, I need a bit of caffeination to keep me going for these streams. I tend to go a bit long. Gotta keep the energy up. Okay, so Yukari at level 9. Alright, Junpei.
So,
it'd be nice to see Ryoji again. I mean, yeah, you know, Avatar of Death and creepy moon boy that's been following me around for 10 years, but hey, what you can do? We're gonna go real quick. We're gonna go to the shrine real quick. Got just 1 or 2 little errands to do here. Gotta use the Inari shrine. Grimos, are you? Oh yeah, we need Almighty Boost. I mean, yes, you cannot trust Ryoji in an onsen. Oh, hello, Ramshackle. And I hesitate to ask, but what did they do? Ah, okay. I need to get resist ice. That's... That's a choice. You know how that cult is spreading all over the country now? Do you think there are cultists in this mall right now? My neighbor's kid was approached by one of them too. Something about the fall? I think there really might be some cultists here. The people around us look suspicious. I mean, most of them are a bit busy having apathy syndrome. And there's the crazy old man. Good for you, kid.
Welcome. Ugh. I'm sure this will prove to be useful. You like that? Did that catch your... We have a deal. Everything good? Hope to see you soon.
I mean, in like how they're supposed to work as an in-universe concept, or how they work in terms of game mechanics, because game mechanics, they're fairly simple. They're just how you teach a skill to a persona that would not normally be able to learn it. So, for instance, we just gave the Pixie Resist Ice, which changes her Ice affinity to Resist instead of Weak. So we have just removed her Elemental Weakness. Oh, I mean, yeah, they're very straightforward. They teach the skill that they're named for to whatever persona you select. The difficult thing is really about, and they work pretty much the same way. That element of them works pretty much the same way in every Persona game. Is you just select it from your item list, and then select which persona in your inventory you want to apply it to. And if the persona's skill list is full, it asks you which skill you want to replace. Exactly as if they were learning a new skill through leveling up. So that part is pretty straightforward. The awkward bit is how you get skill cards, and that changes with each game. In Persona 3 Reload, pretty much all the skill cards you get through either looting search items in Tartarus, or they are when you select a card from the swords suit in Shuffle Time after a battle. They are, most of the time, you don't really need them. Their most useful employment is with Elizabeth's requests for your bringing her personas with, like, hyper-specific personas with very specific non-standard abilities. Some of those are very easily accomplished if you have the right skill card to just teach that ability to whichever random persona you need. The other thing is for some of the higher level personas, like the endgame personas, where you are trying to get a really, really specific build. And where the alternative is you have to go through a whole chain of summoning and fusing like a half dozen or more different personas in order to inherit the right this one specific skill that you want to get. Where you can, if you draw a long enough chain, you can theoretically transfer just about any skill to any persona. Just about. There are some skills that aren't inherited and a whole bunch of nonsense with that, but the skill card part is the most straightforward. But so the only other two ways to acquire skill cards is if you just want more of the same card. Once per day, you can go to the shrine, and if you pray at the Inari shrine, it will allow you to duplicate one card that you select. The other way is you can buy certain cards from the antique store, but they will cost you gems. And which ones you can buy depend on story progression and a couple of other factors about which ones unlock when. And so it's generally once you either have a certain persona that skill is associated with, or once you hit a certain date and point in the story progression that automatically has them unlocked. Just like just like you eventually unlock additional equipment, either from Officer Kurosawa or from the antique store. So they're mostly handy, especially if you're doing your new game runs where you're trying to build something super optimized for one specific boss fight, or especially for the optional bosses where they have some really funky rules. You can't with Elizabeth. You can't null, reflect, or absorb any of her attacks, so you have to have very specific sets of resistances and things. But yeah, they're yeah, I'm glad that helped. So yeah, I think what we're going to do is we are going to finish Yukari, because we've got her at rank 9, and that should leave us just enough time.
Hey there! I'm so nervous for some reason. The others are here in the dorm too. I hope no one finds out I snuck you into my room. They'll hear me if I'm too loud. Wait, I didn't mean it like that. Don't get the wrong idea, okay?
I didn't say anything.
Right. Nothing at all. Am I always this crazy? Oh, right. I wanted to give you something. This is for you.
Yukari's strap.
You know what it is, right? It's the strap from my cell phone. I got it at the opening ceremony for the Moonlight Bridge. It's been my special keepsake for years now, because my dad bought it for me. I used to talk to the little charm attached to it when I was alone in my room. You must think I'm nuts, huh? But ever since I got to know you, I've stopped talking to it. It means a lot to me, so I should explain why I'm giving it to you. I'm only gonna say this once, okay? I love you. That's it.
I am thou. Thou art I. The bond thou hast nurtured hath finally matured. The innermost power of the lover's arcana hath been set free. We now bestow upon thee the ultimate form of the lovers within thyself.
We got 10 little hearts there.
Hey, when this is all over, maybe we can spend some time together. Just the two of us. In fact, would it be alright if I jumped the gun a bit and took some of that time right now? I'm not ready to say goodnight yet. I'm blushing, aren't I?
And with that, the only romance we have not completed is Aigis. Yeah, at least Junpei is feeling good.
By the way,
Yeah, Ken. Alright, so Sonata wants to make workout food with us. Wasn't there someone else just now? Oh, and Aigis wants to read with us.
Oh, right.
What's up, Fuka? Oh, yeah. I guess he wasn't able to have sushi with us. That sounds nice. Oh, in Reload it gets kind of cut out, but well, no, it did get addressed a little bit that Fuka has a bit of a thing about her cooking not being good enough, mostly because she's like trained in engineering and stuff and not like home ec. But in Persona 3 Portable, the female main character's storyline with her is all about teaching Fuka how to cook, and they start a cooking club together. And Fuka has a very interesting approach when it comes to cooking. She tends to not read the directions very closely and make very interesting substitutions. Like vinegar instead of mirin, which, if you're not familiar with it, mirin is a very light, very, very sweet cooking wine. Yes, Kotone.
oh yeah!
In Reload, they just kind of leave it at her describing the list of ingredients in the bento box that she... yeah, Wilf. It is very much not vinegar. But like, there's a thing where she's trying to make like liqueur-filled truffles, and instead of the sweet liqueur, she puts vinegar in and stuff like that, and it's a whole thing with getting helping her like find a way to a more systematic approach to cooking, where it's very, very, very hyper specific steps.
By the way,
a dash is a unit of measure, not a note about the speed with which you are supposed to add seasoning. Alright. During a live demonstration, a man wearing a bandana jumped up and spoke to the crowd. Nick Sama's descent is real, the man said. After this, okay. Like, I use Mirren all the time, where things that, yeah, it's a fun little story, and it adds that extra dimension to Fuka, kind of explaining why she has some of these weird little behaviors and hang-ups that she has.
Well,
I mean, it is kind of a running gag that the Persona games tend to have, where a lot of the female characters are not good at cooking in various ways. It becomes a particular focal point in Persona 4 with the whole mystery food X thing, which we'll get to when that comes up. We'll get around to it. But yeah, so we've talked to everyone. Let's see if there's anything we can do with Aigis.
Excuse me. Yes.
Just spend some time with Aigis, just in case.
It's amazing how combat effective these raids are.
Okay. We've also run out of all of the unique dialogue for these.
It's almost time to go to sleep. We should head back to our rooms.
I'm sorry to ask this so suddenly, but can you come with me? There's something we need to discuss.
You want all of us or just him?
Just him for now. Come with me to the student council room.
Ooh. There's a few that I generally like. Varies a little bit from game to game. In Persona 3, Hillel is probably my favorite.
Senpai was acting a little weird.
And lately, when I've been playing around, I've got this little project I'm doing with trying to make a superpowered pixie in every game.
Hey, wait a sec, Junpei. According to the seating chart, if he's not here, you have to take over cleaning duty. Have fun sweeping the hallway.
what? Since when?
There's something you have to know. Do you remember Chidori, the girl who was with Strega?
Oh, and Wilf, I think you were asking about this
but the truth
last
is,
time.
there's a chance that she may wake up today. I know what you're going to say, and yes, we did see her die with our own eyes. However, a few days later, her body began to undergo transmogrification. For the past few weeks, she's been in a sort of stasis, neither living nor dead.
How is this possible? Because she did kind of tell me, and we just
I don't know. It may
Ignored
be
it.
related to her persona's abilities, but that's mere speculation. The reason I wanted to talk to you is... How do you think we should tell Iori? You see, she's probably... Yes, it's me. I see. Yes, I understand. That was the hospital. They say she's just awakened. It's hard to believe, but it seems that Chidori really has come back to life.
Did I hear that right?
Iori?
Chidori is... Huh? Is this a joke? Some kind of trick?
No, it's not a joke or a trick.
Faster check.
She's currently recovering in the same hospital as before. But, Iori...
Get out of my
she
gamer
probably...
slouch.
Chidori. Chidori's... alive?
What? Hey, Junpei! What about your
Pop those
cleanup
shoulders.
duty?
Jeez, what's gotten into him?
Well, I guess it's a moot point now. But perhaps it's for the best that he found out this way. I think I'll head to the hospital after this too. Could I ask you to come along?
Huh? Junpei? You took off that fast and you still haven't gone inside?
Well, I mean, it's kinda...
We'll wait outside. It wouldn't be good for all of us to charge in.
I agree. Go on, Iori. You go in too.
Her damaged endocrine system and other internal organs have completely healed. She's still weak, but there's no more danger of her dying in 2 years.
Chidori?
That's a good question, Wilf.
Is it really you?
It's never
I'm not
specified, but it is the name of the island.
Dreaming?
So there's a lot of things that are named Tetsumi something or other.
It is you.
It's probably a historical figure.
Who are you?
Huh? What?
I thought so. Transmogrification is the proof that one lacks potential. I had a feeling this might be the case.
This is Kirijo-san and Iori-kun. They were your friends last year.
Friends? My name is Chidori Yoshino. I'm sorry. It hasn't quite hit me yet, but I guess I don't remember anything of the past few years. It's like I was having a really long dream.
Chidori... Yoshino...
It seems all of her memories after she awakened to her persona are gone. She remembers everything that happened before then. But as for you all...
Iori.
Nah. I think... it's better for her that she doesn't remember all that stuff about the fighting and the suppressants. When you're having a nightmare, it's better to be able to wake up.
I didn't say it was a nightmare. Don't put words in my mouth. It was a dream of meeting a kind, warm person at the end of a long tunnel. I can't remember it clearly, but I wanted to make him happy, and I think there were flowers, a room filled with them.
Chidori, take it easy. Don't force yourself to remember.
Flowers in a room. If she can remember that part clearly, then maybe... Do you remember how how she'd occasionally use her power to make flowers bloom again. She'd always do it for the flowers in her room on the days when Iori-kun would visit. And she would always spend more time on the flowers she received from you, Iori-kun.
She never even looked at me when I brought them in, though. Now I see.
Any flower she touched would be mysteriously preserved. I ended up keeping them all for my research. But after the autopsy, I put them all on her chest as a tribute. Now that I think about it, that must have been the night she began to transmogrify.
The power to share one's life with others. Could she have reclaimed the life energy she'd given to those flowers?
Well, there's no real proof. But compared to her previous state, she's changed. The loss of her power is part of it, but furthermore...
Excuse me? Are you talking about me?
We were talking about how you want to live now.
What do you mean by that? Of course I want to live. I have to find the person in my dreams someday. I don't have time to lie in bed forever.
Supposing you do find him, what will you do after that?
Well... that's none of your business.
Chidori.
The strength of two hearts connected brought about a miracle. Or rather, a victory.
Chidori.
Hey. Why are you crying?
I can't help it. I've never been so happy in my entire life.
Have some self-control now. Let's go.
This is one of the few really genuinely completely happy scenes in this game.
Oh, welcome back.
Yeah. And I mean, there's a bunch of other scenes that are coming up as we get to the ending, because we are on track to get the good ending, I think. But even that is kind of bittersweet. But especially considering, like, in comparison to, say, Shinjiro's whole thing. Alright, more Cantonese lessons from Weird Tracksuit Guy. At least Junpei's happy. I'm not sure if the detail came across in that dialogue or not, but at least one version that has been suggested as to how the resurrection happened is that because Chidori had been using her powers to resurrect the cut flowers that Junpei had been bringing her, and then the doctors placed those same flowers in with her corpse in the morgue, and that the residual energy that she had put into the flowers then was able to leach it into her corpse and revive her. Yeah, at least that's, I mean, it's very much a sort of hand-wavy cult, you know, weird resurrection because story demands it kind of thing. So don't look too close into the science. But that was why there was that whole thing about having to buy the special flowers and convince Junpei to go visit the hospital, if you remember, quite a while ago.
All right.
Because if you don't do that, if you don't buy the flowers and if you don't talk him into going to the hospital on the right day, then she does not resurrect. She just dies. That's good. It's true. Yeah, that whole scene, the resurrection of Chidori, is not a guaranteed thing. That depends entirely. That entire section of the storyline depends on your choice as the player and whether or not you go and take that time out of your schedule to do those scenes that do not advance your mechanics with Junpei on certain days. And it's a thing that is really easy to miss, or really easy if you are trying to do the like perfect optimal route of, oh, I need to spend all of this time doing these things to get these buffs, get this thing unlocked, get this this, that, the other social link advanced. You might miss out on that bit of story.
Yo.
Very intriguing.
Alright, Ken wants to make coffee with us. I think we'll probably do that. Yeah.
Oh! All right!
I mean, that sort of thing is part of what gives this game a lot of replayability.
Sometimes adding milk and sugar is nice.
There are
but I
tons of
usually
these
take it
little
black, of course.
things. We're just making
you feel
these
like meeting up for coffee
seemingly
again,
inconsequential
just let me
choices. Can actually make a real difference in how a certain part of the story plays out. And even when it's not the, the big story. The, fighting Strega and Nyx and the saving the world stuff. It's...
Hey, dude!
Career consultation is next week, right? Planning to go to your university?
Yep.
Ah.
Huh?
Unfortunately... Mr. Miyahara, please, just... you know what? Unfortunately, though,
Oh, hello there.
that scene may have cost us,
Thank you very much.
maxing out Aigis' relationship.
I like this place. I can see the entire town from here. The Moonlight Bridge is to the right, and over there is Polonia Mall.
Oh, thank you for the follow.
Oh, and did you know you can also see our dorm from here? Back in Yakushima, where I'd been sleeping, the ocean waters were much clearer than they are here. But I prefer the view here. Before I came here, I didn't even think about whether I liked the scenery or not. What about you? Do you like it here? I'm so glad to hear that. Feeling the same way? Watching the same scenery? It's nice. I began to feel emotions towards various things that I hadn't felt before. It's a little scary sometimes. But if I can change by being with you, then I want to cherish these feelings. To have gone on for so long. It's still January, so the winds can get quite chilly up here. It would be awful if you caught a cold.
It's true, we don't want to catch a cold again. We've had enough of those.
Oh, it's you. Welcome back.
That is true, Grievous. They are not.
I suppose.
As a weapon, there is always someone dictating my actions, my choices. So choosing what I want to pursue for my own future will be a new experience for me. Though it may be difficult, I'll do my best, so please, do the same. No, Junpei, you've already skipped out way too many school activities.
Yeah?
Oh, that reminds me. No.
Entrance exams are looming for the city's student population. However, with the cultists around, please be careful. Good advice, TV lady. Alright, Yukari wants to cook, Fuka wants to tend plants, and Ken wants to watch the TV. But I think what we're gonna do is hang out at the arcade. Because we have done pretty much as we can at this point. Actually, before we do that,
Welcome to the Velvet Room.
gotta remember to update my notes. We're at level 2 with Aeon.
Now then, let's
It is a special persona you desire.
registering personas. Will you register it to the all registered? Very Very well.
I always hit the button too fast. Alright, fusion.
Have you
Special fusion.
all the elements you need?
Okay. Fusion
Well
search.
Shall we take a look? Seeing what personas come to be is a great joy of mine.
Are you satisfied with this? Please choose what skills to inherit.
Let's take that, take that. Nullfire. Those are all pretty tempting, but let's do magical ability.
It will receive an immense... Well, well, well.
I mean, most of the time, you don't really need to pay super close attention. They do matter, but not so much that unless you're really getting into the, like, hardcore, I've got walls of, I've got, you know, spreadsheets for days kind of, very crunchy gameplay. You don't have to worry about the fine details of them, but, yes, they do actually all, have a meaning, all have a, impact. As soon as I can get a... Let's see. So there, ST is strength, and that helps determine your physical attack damage. So either physical abilities or just your base weapon attack. MA is magic. That determines the strength of your magical abilities. It also, I believe, influences the amount of health healed by your healing abilities, like salvation there. EN is endurance. That is your ability to, that is how much damage is reduced when you take damage. AG is agility. That helps determine your chances of dodging an attack. And also your to-hit chance when making any attack. And then LU is luck, and that is used to calculate your odds of getting a critical hit. So they all play a role, but just most of the time, all you really need to know is higher number good. High number good, low number bad is really the important thing there. And just you'll see each persona has slightly different amounts. You can fine tune them if you really want to, but again, that's, you know, super crunchy spreadsheet style gameplay. You can get by with just knowing that, you know, higher number is better, just like higher level is better.
Are you satisfied with
Alright,
this?
we're gonna make this guy.
What do you wish to inherit?
Drain electric. Resist ailments. Armor boost. Let's do life aid and Hama boost, and
It appears it will receive an immense...
It's finally time.
well, now you know. But yeah, with the incense cards, and also in Persona 3, if you spend time at the game center of the arcade, generally you'll have a choice between a game that raises one of your social stats and a game that raises one of the stats of your equipped persona. Those are kind of your two main options for that incense and the game center. Oh, thank you. Tasty cola. Let's see. Ooh, heat riser. I'll give up the healing ray. Oh. No, I want to keep those. I like those. And then Sibel.
Are you satisfied with this? Please choose what skills to inherit.
Megadolan. Enduring Soul. Do Diamond Dust, even though that's really more appropriate for the Persona 5 version. Because for some reason in Persona 5 she is mostly iced attacks, whereas in Persona 3 she's wind and light attacks. Not really sure why they made those changes, but...
It appears it will receive an immense amount of power. Why, this is exciting, isn't it?
There's no real reason to have Dirahan and Medirahan. It's kind of weird. Especially at this point in the game. Like, if you get like just the right point in like early to mid gameplay, if you dare cheat on me, I will hunt you down myself and kill you. Well, then, That's not at all a threat to us. Yeah, right. Alright, so we'll replace that. Look, we're gonna blame Ralphie, okay? And as cool as Nullfire is, it's not really necessary. I'd rather have the light amp. Yeah, well, Okay, but Wilf, she is the ultimate persona of the Lover's Arcana, which is the arcana associated with Yukari.
Which will you choose?
So let's just take a quick inventory. Priestess, we've got covered.
Seeing what
Empress,
personas come
we've
to
got
be
covered.
is a
Lover,
great
we've got
joy
covered.
of mine.
Really what we need is Aeon.
Please take a look.
Oh wait, first.
Please take
Fine.
a look.
Ah, have you all the elements you need?
Okay. In theory, we can do
One is
this.
somewhat beneath you.
And you know what? We're going to do this just because it's dumb. It wants 257,000 yen. Okay.
What do you wish to inherit?
Yeah, we'll do that. Take that, we'll take that. Take that. Oof, wait. Take that, and we'll take
It
that.
appears it will receive an immense amount of power. Well, well, well.
I had been saying that I was trying to avoid the DLC personas as much as possible, and I know that we had a couple of times gone and fused them, and I did carry them around a little bit, but I was trying to avoid actually making use of them. But this one I'm going to do just because there is the slightest chance that this might actually allow us to fight Elizabeth. You know, as a treat. Severe Pierce. Yes. Well, if I do mean die less instantly.
Please take a look. Is this acceptable? Very well, it's yours.
Because that's really about the best that we're gonna get out of that.
Please take a. Is this acceptable? May it be your inner strength.
Yes. Yes, Scout. Request number 101 from Elizabeth is fight the ultimate adversary, which turns out is her. At the very, very depths of the Monad passages. That only unlocks in basic New Game if you are able to fight and defeat the Reaper. If you can't do that, it doesn't unlock. It's it's a fight that really you are supposed to do in New Game Plus, because the persona that you are really supposed to use that gives you a real chance of winning is called Orpheus Telos. It is a special version of Orpheus that you can only fuse if you max out every single social link in a single run. And it's only available after you have done that. Which means normally it's a thing that you can only do as New Game Plus. And even then, it's usually you have to stack 1 or 2 New Game Plus runs. So, don't really need anything from Empress anymore. We've got Aliad anyway. Oh, I mean, Satan is... Satan and Hillel are like 2 of the best in Persona 3. Which is also why they are the 2 that make up... they unlock access to the Armageddon theurgy.
Persona catch your eye?
They are extremely strong. Their magical abilities and attacks are great. They also are extremely hardy and can survive just about anything, any enemy that gets thrown at you. Samurai has sent us Cat. Harpo is looking very comfy. He's also wondering why he's not being petted more. Very good. Ah.
This persona, yes? This, so you'll be summoning this one? May it be your inner strength.
Oh. Take care, Gout. Hope to see you again. Hope you have a good one. This be easier, yeah.
This persona, so you'll be summoning this one? Very well, it's yours. Now,
Please choose the personas you would like to fuse.
Right, we are full up, and yeah, it's probably about as good as we're gonna get.
Take all the time you need to consider.
registering personas? Will you register it? All registered. Very well. We look forward.
Okay. We've got that done. Let's... What's available? Training or agility? I don't care. Because you know what? No, we're not gonna do that. We're gonna boost Pixie's agility a bit. Good news is, Aigis still wants to talk to us, so... Why bother doing anything at all when the world's gonna end? That's what some guy told me, anyway. Junpei, don't scream like that. God. Alright.
Oh. Thank you very much.
Stay behind me. This could be dangerous. They seem very angry. You're the ones that I often see at the shrine. What's wrong? What? Koromaru-san? You think we what? Wait, we aren't mistreating Koromaru-san. It's true that he's been helping us in our battles, but... What? No. Oh, these are Koromaru-san's old friends. They doubt our intentions regarding Koromaru-san, since he's been more frequently injured lately. How can we make them understand?
We can try explaining.
This is all a misunderstanding, everyone. Please, don't be angry. Just calm down. I'm so sorry. My hand is hard.
My dude. You injured yourself by...
I see. No wonder they're suspicious of me. My body is completely unnatural to them. I hope that dog isn't hurt. I've been thinking lately. No matter how human my heart becomes, my body will always remain a machine. Of course, it's obvious when you think about it, that I'm not strong enough to be a weapon, and I'm too stiff to pass as a human. There's nowhere I truly belong. I'm neither completely machine, nor quite human.
It's totally a place you belong, I guess.
But... Oh, I'm sorry. Thank you. You're right. Even if I can't quite explain it, I have to be true to myself. Sorry for bringing all of this up. If I hadn't been created, I never would have met everyone. And that includes you. If I can stay by your side, then nothing should faze me. I know that. I should make sure that Koromaru-san's friends understand our situation. I don't want you to end up in danger again. I'll see you later. Excuse me.
Oh, welcome back.
Ah, yes. Our fries with extra salt. Alright, more cult news. Everyone's gathered around the table.
Yeah.
Question with a question. Oh, that's good, Yukari. What's up, Fuka? Oh, Fuka's already decided to go to college. Maybe. Ken?
Oh!
I saw a TV show the other day that said the family environment influences your career choice. Whether someone grows up in a strict household or a lenient one, all that affects how a person relates to others. Yeah, it is. Let's see. Junpei makes the plants worse. So we're gonna go for a walk with Koromaru.
Good evening, Senpai. It's a little embarrassing running into you at night like this. But I think, at the same time, it helps me be a little braver. I may be a little younger than you, and perhaps not the most reliable, but if you ever find yourself in need, I'm here to lend you a helping hand. Please, don't forget that. Sorry if that was sudden. Things have been strange lately, so...
Chihiro, have you
maybe
seen
all those
some of my
TV
classmates?
programs are starting to influence me.
You are significantly more reliable than the average person.
You're always so full of energy, Koromaru-kun. Well, even if it was just coincidence that we happened to cross paths tonight, I'm glad. I would have liked to talk a bit longer, but it's getting late. We should start heading back.
And Wilf, I get the feeling that's how a fair number of people end up at university. There's no school today, but the crops on the roof should be ready.
It's a mate. I'm good.
Alright, Tanaka's still trying to sell his salvation badges. I'm gonna go up to the roof. We're going to harvest. There we go. Let's see, there's 7 days left. Is there anything that we can plant and harvest in 7 days? There is not. So we'll plant some onions and anyway. No one up here, but as is tradition, we're gonna empty the vending machine there. And let's see. Well, the good news is no one really wants to talk. Bad news is no one really wants to talk. Next episode of Phoenix Ranger Featherman R. Final episode, Fly Phoenix, a marriage between Hawk and Swan. As for Condor. On today's news. Cult membership continues to grow. Wow. Alright. So. We're gonna save there. And we're gonna go to the pause screen because we've been going about 2 hours. It is time for me to stretch my legs just a little bit. So I'll be back in just a couple of, just like 2 to 5 minutes. You should also probably stretch your legs, get yourself a snack, all that good stuff. We'll be back in a few minutes. Okay. Sorry that took a few minutes longer than planned, but we're back. Alright. So, let's take a quick look around. What do we have going on around town? Whole lot of nothing. Ah, well. Grimos is writing things. Probably terrifying things, but he is writing, so that's good. Oh wait, you don't need... Alright. Head over to the mall. Oh. Talk to the crazy old man. You worry because you're confused, and you're confused because you don't know what to believe. Humans are frail creatures. It's hard for us to stand on our own 2 feet. My advice to you youngsters is to make friends and believe in them with all your heart. That's nice, old man. Let's see. We did just get...
Creating a... What would you like?
Contract Angel Wing. And Black Pillar Shard. Alright.
So, what will it be?
Cool,
Officer
but...
Kurosawa and I go way back. He and my neighbors usually keep me in the loop about everything going on. What would you like? So, what will it be? So, what will it be?
Yeah, it's actually not an improvement.
Is that all you need? Hope to see you.
Hey, I'm counting. What'd you bring? What'll it be? What are you looking for? Spears and naginata are easy to handle and have a long reach. If you can master them, you'll be a force to be reckoned with. All done here? Be seeing you.
Yeah, so that's... Oh, right. Before I forget. Oh, intrepid reporter, what's up? I looked into those people who are waiting for the end. I think they have something to do with the victims of those mysterious incidents. Which means the apathy syndrome victims and these people have something in common. Then, right when everyone started talking about this end, this cult appears. Maybe they know something about all this. Or it could be that they're just using the situation to gain followers. Little from column A, little from column B. At least she's on the right track. Oh, little girl. I was ignoring my teacher because he never talks to me, so I figured I'd be silent right back. Then he called on me and I told him so. Now what happened? It was weird, he said. I'm in the way of you guys hanging out together, right? He said the reason he didn't give much homework and why he got mad at me for ditching practice is because he'd rather we have good memories of elementary school rather than homework. I had no idea. I never thought of it that way. See? Little girl, you were not enjoying your childhood. Alright, cat's still there. Cat-loving boy. This cat has been acting weird. He keeps staring into space. I don't understand. I think my mom's going to let me keep this cat soon. Today, when my dad comes home from work, we're going to ask together. Well, good luck, kid. Alright, no one really around to hang out with. That guy right there is popular because his faith is particularly strong. But he's so deep into it, it's hard to understand what he's saying sometimes. Yeah, because she's part of an insane cult. Until next time. Alright, there's not much else to do. So, can use the dormitory computer. Can use the dating site. And we're just going to make sure that we've got the best possible chance of wrapping things up with Aegis. I don't think we're going to manage it. We might, but it's going to be really close, and I think between not being able to advance the relationship today because it's Sunday and no one's around, and missing that day for the special scene with Junpei. Were you in your room all this time? Just 1 week left until the 31st. You probably already know, but just in case. Once we enter Tartarus on January 31st, we won't be able to leave until the battle's over. Losing is an option, so spend your time this last week wisely. Alright, Ken wants to make coffee, and Koromaru wants to go for a walk. Is there anything else? Koromaru wants to go for a walk.
Hey, surprised to see you out here. It's freezing. Oh yeah, career consultations tomorrow, isn't it? You know what you're gonna say? At the very least, tell them what they want to hear. Miss Toriyumi's pretty scary when you piss her off. Every time I fall asleep in class, she demands I apologize with a more and more expensive cake. Dude, you gotta hear me out.
Kenji, just stop sleeping in class all the time.
What do you think? I mean, I'm pretty much set on going to college after graduating. I heard some people aren't planning on doing anything at all. No college, no job. They just don't want to put the effort in, I guess. I know it's a pain, but I think they've got it all wrong. I actually kind of like the way things are, you know?
Really? Because, things are terrifying, and
Like
you keep hitting on women that are like 20 years older than you.
I'm gonna head out. I'd better buy a cake just in case.
I mean, I guess so, Wilf. That happened to me once or twice, but that was mostly because of very poor sleep habits when I was in college. Which, I know. Shocking. The guy who almost never sleeps didn't sleep much in college.
You know what?
Welcome, Silicon. If everyone ends up getting apathy syndrome, we really might need something like that. Girls.
Yep.
The salvation they're talking about is everyone getting apathy syndrome. I thought the cult sounded suspicious at first, but maybe it isn't. No, it's just trying to make you believe that it's not suspicious. I mean, if the whole world believes in it, I'd feel stupid to be the only one denying it.
Attention, please.
Wow, we've already reached the last chapter. We were really efficient thanks to all your diligence. So my last day teaching here is coming up all too soon. I'll be moving to India in the spring. My darling came to Japan as a missionary, but he told me he just can't take life in this country anymore. Too many mysterious incidents, he said. Don't get me wrong though, I love Japan. Before I forget, I'd like to thank each of you for being such wonderful students. Ah, Miss Toriumi. Oh, we'll stay awake for this.
Thank you.
Often true, Silicon. Often true.
Let's begin, shall we? I'm not going to say much, though. In the end, it's your decision. Alright, first question. After you graduate, are you planning on going to college or getting a job?
Alright, chat, what are we gonna do? Want me to make this a poll? We'll do a poll. Yeah. I gave you 2 minutes, and you'll have the option of spending channel points to mess with us. Gives me a chance to have a snack. Okay. Oh. Alright, people seem to be pretty adamant about this result. I don't think we're going to get any sudden upsets here, so I'm going to end the poll just a few seconds early. Thank you, Silicon, for making very sure of that result. We're going to go to college.
I see. Well, if you've already thought about it and made your choice, then there's nothing else for me to say. What's most important is that the decision is yours, and yours alone. If someone else makes it for you, you'll regret it later. And then, you'll have to live with the consequences, whatever they may be. But, to be honest, I'm not that worried about you. You've really matured over this last year. In fact, you've changed so much, I almost don't even recognize you. Don't tell me you haven't noticed. What do you think has helped to bring about this change the most?
What do you think? Meeting people? Losing a friend? I mean, losing a friend was definitely a pretty pivotal moment for us. We have been meeting a lot of people, though, and that has been playing a role in everything. We've also certainly been working very hard, so... Flee the void with number go up. Yes, Wilf, that would be the most accurate summation of our year. But I don't think there's a... I mean, I guess that would fall under the heading of working hard. I mean, it's a little bit of a stretch, but... Alright. I'm gonna count... Okay, so we've got Wilf angling for number 1, I think. Silicon says number 2. Then Grimos is unsure about 2 or 3. I mean, all of this is true to some degree or another, but I think meeting people overall, you know, all the social links and everything, it probably counts.
I see. Well, whatever the reason, you should be proud of the young man you've become. That's all for now. I hope you have a successful 3rd year. Let's see, who's next? Ah, Aigis-san. Would you mind letting her know? Thank you.
Alright. It's told to fetch Aigis, but she's not around.
Oh, the next one up for career consultation? That'd be Aigis-san. She was just here a second ago, but I guess she went out.
Look at Kenji
Maybe
being
she's
all
on the roof.
respectful.
Seen her go up there alone every now and then.
No. Thanks, Kaz.
Sure. Good luck. So, do you think she's gonna go to college or get a job? She's full of mysteries, isn't she?
She's changed recently, though, don't you think? Like her expressions and stuff.
Again with that? You ever gonna stop thinking about hitting on girls?
I don't mean it like that. All I'm saying is...
But also, no, Kenji is not going to stop. Can I talk to you? Oh, hi, Aigis. No, we're not doing the oh, hi, Mark thing.
Oh, I'm sorry I went off on my own. It's nothing, really. I just needed some time to think. After New Year's, when I had time to gather my thoughts, I realized something. When I fought Ryoji-kun that night, I got really scared when my consciousness began to fade. But that wasn't all. I was also confused and ashamed when I realized I couldn't defeat him. But I couldn't defeat him 10 years ago either, and I didn't have those feelings then. I really have changed.
Alright, what do we say? What do we say to Igus? Just acknowledge it? Acknowledge it in a generally positive way, or make a explicit positive judgment? I think we'll go with 2.
I've been thinking a lot about this change that's occurred in me. In
That's
the
pretty
past,
unanimous
if
then.
I didn't understand something, I would just ask someone to explain it to me. But ever since I decided to live for myself, no one's been able to answer the questions I've been facing. But there's one thing that I do understand. The reason why I wanted to be close to you was so I could monitor death. But
No, what's wrong?
Even though death is gone now, I still want to be by your side. I still don't know what it means to live yet, but I want to learn the answer. And I think I can if I'm with you. So please, please take me with you. I may not be strong enough, but I'll fight with everything I have. Please.
What do we say, chat? Alright, we got Will saying 2. Tick tock, tick tock. Yes, of course. Ralphie rules. How can I forget?
Thank you.
What do you mean you just remembered? Oh, are you kidding me? Well, we're definitely not finishing Aigus's social link. We're only up to rank 3, and there are 6 days total left, and Aigus is unavailable. If you can math, that math does not come out to 10. And not in a good way. So. You know what, though? We'll make the best.
All right, then.
Everybody, gather round. Now, you've probably all heard already, but Miyamoto's knee is in bad shape. If you see him having a hard time, I want you to stop him immediately. That's it for today.
Let's grab a bite before we head home.
I would not want to be hanging around in a running jersey like that in January.
Sorry I needed your shoulder again. And I was the one who suggested we go eat. I'm sure you love lugging all this dead weight around, huh?
Number 3 is amusing, but I don't think it's the right answer. Well, especially because those uniforms are meant to be, like, extremely breathable.
I mean, I've always known you were tough. Sometimes when I go to my sister's to play with my nephew, I help him into the tub. Even though he's only 5, he's still pretty heavy. Must be hard having to do that every day. If I can't walk, then I won't be able to go to school or bathe by myself. I won't even be able to go to the bathroom on my own. And I don't want to do that to my mom. This all hit me on our walk over here, with you helping me the entire way. Hey, let me know if I become a burden on you, will ya? I'm not gonna hide anything from you. So I hope you feel like you don't have to either. I feel guilty for making the whole team worry. But first, I have to win at the regionals, no matter what. For their sake, too.
Welcome back.
Today might be our last Monday. If we don't win, there won't be another.
No! What? So,
Okay, everyone's feeling chatty tonight. The promise day? Honestly, I'm still pretty freaked out by the whole thing. But I feel alright. Because we're all going to take it on together.
Excuse me.
that is...
Good for you, I guess. Did you have your career consultation? You're right, Ken.
I think...
Should always be thinking about your future, Ken. Especially at your age. So that's the time when you have a chance to make changes. Very cereal box philosophy there, Sonata. Good job. Alright, more cult news.
I think... Why, certainly.
If I think of this as the last time I'll ever eat instant ramen, I'd get all emotional about it. What about you?
Seriously?
Alright, Karamaru wants to watch a DVD. You know what, though? We just unlocked a couple more personas.
Yes.
We'll do a tiny bit more grinding. Just a bit. Just a little.
Oh, yes.
A special little guest. 238. Oh, right. Alright. We're gonna change our team.
Yes.
Sorry, bud.
Yes.
Yeah, sorry, Ken. Gotta do something. And Yukari?
Yes.
Getting close to the day of the fight. Let's stay calm, not chicken out or anything. I should be more worried about Junpei. Okay. So, we got the harem squad. And we need to go to 238.
Everyone, it's time to get to work.
I've only gotten this far because I had all of you by my side. I'm sure of it. We found a rare treasure chest.
Ah, cool. Heat riser.
Shadow spotted. What's the plan?
We don't see that kind of chest often.
Ice amp, handy.
It's one of those doors. What should we do?
And we're gonna go and kick the ass of whatever's in there. That's what we always do, I guess.
Let's do this. Let's do this.
The thing is, I've already fought this exact same thing a couple of times, so...
What to do? We're so
Damn.
Oh, that's not good. Oh, that was close.
You dodged the attack! Nice one!
Never mind.
Fire won't work! Be careful!
Darkness or pierce?
There's an enemy down! The leader took one out!
Never mind. There.
Only 2 left! You've got this! Last one! Don't hold back! Enemy defeated! Good going, Kirito-senpai! All targets destroyed! No shadows detected!
Now then, let's get back to work.
The enemy is wide open! We've already scanned this one! There we go! Direct hit! All enemies defeated! Good work out there! Whew. Alright, let's get moving. Armed and ready! We've already scanned this one.
So dark light and
That's an enemy down! That's an enemy down! Victory is ours. Now let's keep going.
victory is ours, saith the robot. Okay, unfortunately that has not filled our theurgy gauge. Yeah, soon enough. Well, we'll manage. We'll manage. It just means that at least for this fight, we will have to beat the Reaper the slightly harder way, by just repeatedly punching it in the face until it finally dies. But I think we can manage it. You know, I have that LP, but unfortunately I think my mic would actually be good enough to pick up enough of it that the copyright bots would get angry with me. Which is annoying, because it's a good song. And very appropriate. Come on, man. We got places to be. Got more monsters to beat up. Let's get the let out.
Leader, something dangerous is approaching.
There we go. He'll be here in a minute. Come on, man.
Reading.
Grimos, I am terrified by the implications of that.
I won't miss my chance. Dangerous. You can always retreat.
Shall I move to strike?
I'll show you.
Now, Mitsuru is at a little bit of a disadvantage here, because Mitsuru, a lot of her stuff depends on inflicting freeze to things. However, the Reaper resists most ailments, which includes freeze. So, she doesn't really quite get full free.
You'll pay for that.
Kirito-senpai's back on her feet.
This will do the trick.
Artemisia! Kirito-senpai's down! Someone do something!
My head is spinning.
Her leader's confused! Someone back him up! Utilizing.
Yeah, there we go.
I'll go with Persona.
Now you've done it.
Her speed's fallen, Yukari-chan!
I'll hit them where it hurts. Artemisia!
There we go. Hit him with that debuff.
Can't hide from me! Finale.
Kirito-senpai's down!
That, however, is not great.
I need to get out, isn't it? Kirito-senpai can't do anything right now.
Pull the trigger.
You know, it'd be really great if Yukari could get salvation.
Yukari-chan, don't leave!
Well, that's even worse.
What is optimal?
Alright, you know what? I guess heal her.
Kirito-senpai can't do anything right now.
There we go. And Mitsuru runs away too. Alright. This is just gonna get more difficult. Oh, we can do it. At this point, we are unkillable. Well, okay. We're not unkillable, but he's gonna have a real hard time killing us. And we just have to keep hitting him, is all it comes down to. God damn it. 170,000 yen. Threw away 170,000 yen.
Her leader's confused! Someone back him up! Using item. Thank goodness! Now it's time for a counterattack!
Oh, come on. Stop dodging, you little shit. I know, Wilf, but... I mean, that's like enough for me to buy like 1, maybe 2 diamonds. I need those for strategic diamond having purposes. There we go. Oh no, I healed myself. Good.
You're hurt! Do you have any healing? Our leader's in danger!
That's dangerous.
It is time.
Alright. Get rid of that confuse effect.
What to do?
Didn't want to do this, but... What?
Your attack power's declined!
No, wait. Been over this before.
Releasing all limiters!
New perspective gained from all the pain and stress. And when I do am back, I'm stronger than ever before.
Come! Thank you very much.
Gotta get that heal.
Her leader's been knocked down!
That's annoying.
I guess your attack power's declined!
Oh, come on. It's like 300,000 yen you've thrown away now.
I'm burnt out.
Oh. 420,000 now.
The leader's been knocked down! Sorry for the wait. Summoning! I'll make use of this. Thank goodness.
This is much harder without Yukari around.
All right.
Yeah.
I can do this. Persona.
Yeah, if he didn't have all those ailment effects. But on the other hand, that is one of the reasons why he's, you know, the super boss.
Our leader's confused. Someone back him up. This will help. I'm sorry.
Well, that was rude. Don't you... Oh, you shit.
Here we go.
Well, the good news is that he did this while I had a persona that nullified and absorbed most of his heaviest attacks and resists everything else, so. There we go.
I am back in the fight. Too easy.
Good. Alright.
Summoning. Athena, engage. Do not make contact.
This will also go a lot faster if I, like, stop missing.
I can do this. This is my duty.
But this is basically why you normally fight the Reaper fairly, like, once. And then after that, you just cheese it with the Armageddon spell.
You're hurt. Do you have any
It's
healing?
fine. He's gonna die now.
That's a win for the team. Good job, everyone.
There's a cat.
Okay. Preparations complete. Moving out. Is that treasure?
Shadow spotted.
I'll start preparing the analysis. That's an enemy down!
What to do? We're so
That's an enemy down!
There we go. Only two left.
One enemy defeated! Keep going, Kirito-senpai! All enemies defeated! Good work out there! Leader, don't overdo it!
Okay.
Hey, do you see something over there?
Cat's over there.
Shadow.
But we need to beat up these shadows.
Three targets! They won't know it hit them!
not that. What to do?
Oh. Okay.
Never mind.
Forgot about that.
This will do the trick. Artemisia!
Hello, Tomzak. You're welcome.
As Kirito-senpai knocked one enemy down! Shall I take charge?
May I? No problem.
I swear, we do actually do things other than grinding on this channel sometimes.
That
Thank you for your support.
Well, we needed that full heal. Now we'll do that.
Two enemies defeated!
That asshole.
Found something useful.
Thanks.
Yes. It's also that grinding is a more time-intensive activity.
You did it!
Excellent teamwork. As always, of course.
Thankfully, this floor layout should be large enough that shadows will regenerate given... Yep, look at that. There's already one up at the top of the map there. Grinding does serve its purpose.
We have the upper hand! Slashing won't work!
I mean, originally, admittedly, it was a method of sort of padding out the amount of gameplay that was available, given the technical limitations that a lot of early console games were dealing with.
Sibyl!
All enemies defeated. Good work out there. Leader, don't open.
Alright, so we're gonna switch to Alia. But it also is an important part of the gameplay loop in a lot of JRPGs because it is what allows them to work in a lot of side story and gives you a more expansive view of the world, so it's not just this very narrow, linear, like, on a story on a rail. Ah! Welcome back out. And I've got some black cherry soda at the moment. Thank you, and welcome back. A Boylan Bottling Company black cherry soda. It's quite pleasant. It's got a cherry flavor without being overly syrupy. Also made with cane sugar as a sweetener instead of corn syrup and whatnot. Also just generally tasty. It is good, Wilf. Yes, it is quite sweet, although it's not like that really sickening, cloying, syrupy kind of sweet. Boylan's, I think, at least when they started out, was a very much a regional soda company here in the northeastern U.S. They are, in fact, headquartered right here in New York City.
Leader, something dangerous is approaching.
But they make good sodas, and their big selling point is that they use cane sugar instead of corn syrup for their sweeteners. Which, you know, in the U.S., finding anything that does not contain corn syrup is a bit of a challenge.
I sense danger.
But yeah, you return to us beating up on the Reaper. So, Satan and Hallel combined give you Armageddon. Ultimate almighty damage to all foes, but reduces HP and SP to 1.
That's a win for the team. Good job, everyone.
But it's also a one-hit kill against most things. Ooh, those are all good cards, but we'll give everyone more maximum HP. Was that not enough for Elliot? Oh man. Alright. Yeah. It does 9,999 damage. Guaranteed. And yeah, it's basically a one-hit kill against anything except for like story bosses and, well, against like actual proper boss fights. So yeah, it makes for a very quick fight. But it also means that it is very, very easy to farm the Reaper with it.
We have the advantage.
Two enemies. You can hit them.
Nice! You're on a roll!
Come on. Yes.
Amazing! You're on a roll!
Get ready.
And we gotta make back all that money we lost on that last fight. So actually
That
lost
was
count.
excellent
I
leadership.
think we were up at like
Keep up the good work.
700 yen, 700,000 yen we lost.
This is our chance. That's an enemy down.
I'm ready. How about Rick? One target remaining.
One enemy defeated. Good going, Kirito Samurai. Last one. Let's finish this. Direct hit. That about convincing way. No shadows detected. Leader, you need to heal up.
I am healing up, just very, very slowly. Because Life Aid only heals me 8% at a time. You know, though, it's fine. We should go collect that cat anyway. Yeah, we'll collect the cat and then we'll yeah, kitty, kitty, kitty. Yeah, look at that. The cat that looks like it might cry. Oh no. We managed to get everyone except for Igus, and because of story events and a couple of things, we're probably not going to manage to romance Igus, unfortunately.
Welcome back.
But we do have the whole squad, so.
Marvelous. I'm looking forward.
Alright, so
Very
she
well.
doesn't have anything else for us to do there. And I need to get up for just a minute.
Welcome to the Velvet Room.
I'll be right back, but in the meantime, enjoy some very fine art from Wilf and some music by Mad Ducks. Okay. Sorry about that sudden break, but had to get up and turn some lights on. It's getting a little dark here. And with that, we're back. Yeah, Gout, I have a, I actually have the full set of print collections of the Persona 3 manga. And also a few of the fan-translated
Registering persona
collections.
Will you register it to the compendium? Completed registration.
I, too. Have you all the elements you need?
Very well. We look.
Thought I'd give everyone so I thought it would be a nice thing for the whole screen to have just some little short gag comics and things, just to liven things up a little bit. So we're gonna just do this a little bit more, just so that we can get the last couple of skills and item drops from Sibel and Aliat. Or Alalat, I think is the pronunciation. And then also we have a couple of posters in there that are made by Wilf, who I believe is still in chat here. At least he was a few minutes ago. Yeah, he even gets this little special badge for making those. He made those sort of keep calm and carry on style poster designs, which I certainly found very amusing. I think they're quite clever.
Leader, your help.
And he's just a nice guy to have around in chat, so.
A shadow.
Wilf is good peoples.
We've caught them by surprise. They won't know it hit them. You did it! Enemy down!
Not that.
I've already scanned this one.
Fire, wind. Oh, you know what? We can
Shall I take charge?
spread this out.
It's all you.
I'll take it from here. Shall I move to strike? Go! Artemisia! We're not out of this yet.
As one enemy defeated.
You can count on me. Your card. Can you do it? No problem. What next? Come, fix it. Just one left. All right, attempt for an all-out attack. Here we go. Firing at top capacity. You're finished. We did it. That
Well,
was
another day done
excellent
is better
leadership.
than no day done at all.
Keep up the good work.
Or something. Sure, there's some sort of uplifting, inspirational quote about that. Probably, maybe. Someone somewhere has an inspirational quote for everything. Yeah. So we've got, two more or less endgame personas, Sibel and Alalat here. And I just want to get them just capped off, get their special items and their final abilities, so that we can use them to make a couple high-level items. And unfortunately, the Reaper is being slow. Because he's a jerk. If I remember correctly, Alalat's drop item is needed in order to craft Mitsuru's like top level weapon. And I think the same thing is true for Sibel's drop item. Or maybe it makes like a top level armor, I forget. But either way, it's worth having for us. It would also help if I remembered to have the right persona equipped.
I'll start preparing the analysis. There's an enemy down. You see it?
Get ready.
Because we really are down to like the very, very last stages of the game. We've got like 6 more days to go.
Excellent teamwork.
And
as always, of course.
That's pretty much going to be spent trying and narrowly failing to max out our social link with Igus. We'll get as far as we can. There's a small chance that something will happen and we'll end up maxing out Kaz instead, but probably won't. Especially because I don't think we're going to be able to import this version of the compendium into the DLC chapter. Which, if I'm remembering the game progression and everything else right, we're probably going to be starting that on Thursday this week. Because in theory, we should be able to finish out everything up to the promised day today, assuming I don't waste too much time
That was excellent
grinding.
leadership. Keep up the good work.
what may be a difficult battle, I'm prepared to meet it head-on.
You're gonna change their mind in like 2 seconds right before I hit them. Or not. Usually they scream something about like, no, don't run away. But wait, crap. I did that.
That's a win for the team! Good job, everyone!
I wasted that. Because I had Set Denial equipped instead of Sibel. Anyway. Oh yeah. It's just that that went to nowhere because the Satin Isle was
Hey, isn't that one different from the others?
already maximum level.
The enemy is wide open! It'd be great if we can defeat it!
Yeah, so he's going to reflect everything.
I'm ready.
So we're just gonna hit. Drop their defense. I guess.
Requesting this way!
Shoot. Smack. And Mega Dollar.
That about does it!
It's over.
No shadows detected!
XP boost. Excellent. That means we should get like 300 or so XP out of the Reaper the next time we fight him. Yep, okay. Fine, just gotta hope.
I think we've seen everything on this. We've got the initiative. They don't seem very strong. What next? Come, all enemies defeated. Good work out there.
Now then, let's get back
I
to
mean, the
work.
good thing right now is that basically 100% of the XP that I earn goes straight to the persona that I'm trying to level up, instead of getting split out across the different party members and everything.
This is our chance, and we've got the advantage. Don't let anything back. You're finished. Marty, knock one down.
Shall I take charge? Ready to switch in.
Go for it, Aya.
This is my resolve.
Help me, Athena.
Well, here's our chance.
Don't hold anything back.
Now you're fighting.
Enemy signal destroyed. Mission complete. Let's do the same.
Okay, now double check that I'm not about to make the same mistake I did before. And now we sit down and we wait for the Reaper to show up. But yeah, 175 is not bad. The thing is that with the right combination of shuffle time cards and items and things, we can get like 425,000 XP pretty reliably from the Reaper. Like 400 to 425 is the normal amount when you take the when you have the Fool card and what are the green ones? Yeah, the bonus XP card, which I'm forgetting the card suit for them. I also have the Avaricious Ring, which gives me a 50% XP boost. So with everything stacked up together, the XP earning from grinding the Reaper gets very, very high. And it means that usually just having like one fight against the Reaper will just about max out a persona from like wherever I from wherever they were when I fused them up to their maximum level. Well, not maximum level, but to the point where they stop gaining any new skills and everything. One, maybe two battles are usually enough to do that.
It's reading! It's the Reaper!
Any moment now.
Is this reading?
There he is.
I'd rather avoid fighting. But it's
Come
your
on,
call.
Reaper. Run your pockets.
I won't miss my chance. Dangerous. You can always retreat. Focus. That about does it. No shadows detected.
And let's see. Okay, all out attack damage. I'll take that. Don't really need it, but alright, Spellmaster reduces SP cost by half. Very nice, very nice, very nice. Alright, there we go. So we'll go back to our very silly Pixie of Doom.
Excellent. We have the advantage. Be very strong. You did it. There you go.
Take the money for that.
Excellent.
excellent teamwork. As always, of course.
Because really what I need here is to have something to refill my theurgy gauge. Because we do not want to fight the Reaper fair again.
I won't miss my chance. He won't know it hit him.
What to do? Not that. I'll go with. Never mind.
That's an enemy down. You get me?
Get ready.
And then it's your move. Weapon free.
No light skill card. Handy.
Perfect. Just what we hoped for.
Alright, I think that's going to be our cue to move on to the next floor.
Oh, there's a treasure chest.
Get back here, you little...
The enemy is wide open. Take it down if you can. All enemies defeated. Good work out there. Leader, you need to heal up.
A shadow. What will you do? Careful. The enemy's nearby.
Yeah, right now, the enemies are pretty much all going to avoid me, so I don't actually have to deal with them, and I can go around just looting.
That chest.
Tennessee class.
It's a treasure chest.
What was the special feature for the Tennessee class?
It's a treasure chest. Let's open it up.
Okay, white model. We might be a little beyond really needing those, but
A shadow. What will you do? So this is where the stairs were.
got stairs. Okay. Agreemus, tell us about your Tennessee class battleship there. Huh. All right. Oh right. Yeah, they were part of the Pacific Fleet there. But yeah, for the beginning of the war, having fire control radar and seaplanes was pretty powerful. Ah, yeah. Yeah, my knowledge of naval history is patchy. Understandably. So we're getting close to the 4-hour mark here. Which is fine, but I think what we'll do is we're almost done with the, like, essential grinding.
Leader, something dangerous is approaching.
Yeah, I mean, there's a lot of historic ships that it would be great to have, like, preserved and kept around as museums and stuff. The problem is that ships in particular are very, very hard to preserve. I mean, even when a ship is working, yeah, I know. Although, Will, to be fair, you guys there have one of the larger museum ship collections. So, as much wonderful historic ships that you guys might have had to scrap or been unable to preserve for one reason or another, you've got a lot more preserved than a lot of other things, than a lot of other countries, so. And actually, I got, about 20 years ago, I got to visit the HMS Belfast, which, as museum ships go, is a pretty good one. See, there we go, 400,000 XP. That's more like it. I mean, I've got my own sort of personal feeling and family history about why things named after Belfast and British warships in general might be a little less welcome, but, you know. You know, we'll keep Diamond Dust and we'll drop Lepidine. And there we go. So now, we've got Elalat, and we've got Sibel. Don't know. Oh, Gout, if you're still here, Sibel is another one that is a perennial favorite of mine across most of the Persona and Shin Megami Tensei games. Like her exact skill set and optimal builds differ significantly from one game to the other, but by and large she is a very, very strong like late game Persona. She's not quite a like end game material in a lot of them, but she's a very, very strong one for most of the late game. And with that, have actually done all of the yeah, I mean, that's kind of the thing, is that a lot of the ultimate personas that you unlock near the end of the game, they just are not going to get used. Which is unfortunate, but it's also just kind of, that's what's going to happen as a consequence of when you get access to them. On the other hand, though, where they will come in very handy is when you then do a New Game Plus run. You know what? Even if you're not going to, like, all of those things, all of those personas that you get access to right at the end of the game, like right before the big finale, and they're not going to be strong enough to be used in the big final boss fight. All that. Oh, crap. Oof. There's me not paying attention to things. If someone wants to start throwing up the ouch and the oops emotes there. Yeah, I think we're just going to start over from the entrance. Wait. Yeah, now we're going to start back over at the entrance. That is painful. Yeah, thanks, Silicon. Thank you, Wolf.
All right, let's continue exploring.
I was like, oh yeah, great. Gotten done all the grinding, all the leveling we need to do. We're gonna be able to just gotta go a couple more floors to find a I mean, yeah,
What's my next move?
Satan and Koromaru give you a pretty solid lineup there. As long as you're playing at an appropriate difficulty level. I mean, that is a very easy Kokomaru. Yeah. That's a good one. Yeah.
Victory is ours. Now let's keep going.
They won't know it hit them.
Excellent. You can count on me. I can take over anytime. Do it. Taking charge.
Senpai knocked one enemy down.
May I?
Leave it to me. Pull the trigger. Come.
I'm gonna try to get this. Grimos, it may not be the best historical representation, but just because you need some sort of accenting, do the pick out the gun barrels in a bright metallic and then wash it down. It draws the eyes, even if it's not necessarily the most historically accurate way of representing that. I mean, that's honestly got the higher difficulties are really there for when you're doing your like umpteenth New Game Plus run and you really want the challenge of the super difficult combat. Until you reach that point, don't worry about the super high difficult. Oh, take care, Wolf. I mean, to be honest, when I play these games, and I play these games a lot. I think a few weeks ago I passed 1,000 hours in, according to Steam, in Reload alone. You know what? I usually play at the lower difficulties. Normal is about as high as I normally go, because I play it mostly for the story and being able to explore and just have fun. If I'm bashing my head against things, going crazy and dying constantly, yeah, it's not hugely fun. So it may run a little long today.
Leader, don't overdo it.
Because
It looks like this is our way up.
I really should have gone and saved at some point earlier. Oh, don't worry about it, Gout. I was just saying,
I will handle this.
I'm probably going to end up running a bit long today. Normally I aim for about like 4 hours and a bit. We're at the 4-hour mark now, but I want to get us up to like just before the big the big final showdown, because I want to be able to do. I want tomorrow to be just the end of the game, basically, so that we can then start the exactly, Silicon.
Good job, everyone! Leader, don't overdo it!
Just for the sake of timing and pacing for the streams, I just want to... We're gonna go a little long. Finish out this, go and do the grinding that we kind of lost because I wasn't paying attention in that fight and got killed by what should have been a very mid-tier enemy. Well, I try to be cognizant of when a few friends and acquaintances of mine have their streams, just because I know that I share most of my audience with other channels, and I try not to compete too much with them, just because I kind of think there's at least one or two channels that will probably pull people away. And I like people to, you know, are at least trying to follow the story and everything that's happening in the game, so. Also, after, when it gets to be close to like 6 hours, it's a little long for me to be, yeah, Cookie's out for the day, so I'm not, so that bit of time pressure is off. Normally she'd be starting in, what, 30 minutes, an hour, something like that. And normally that would be sort of my like hard cap would be when she starts streaming is when I try to start wrapping things up so that I can go drop people off there, and especially because by that point I'll have been streaming for like 5 hours. But since we're so close to the end of game, and I really just want to get a couple things done, and you know, because Cookie won't be streaming today because I think she's busy with some work stuff or something.
Everyone, I sense danger.
I won't lose my chance. Dangerous. You can always go.
It is time.
Athena, engage. Now's the time.
Alright, debuff him. Not that that's strictly necessary here. Yep, okay. Yes, that is what the game over counter at the top of the screen there is. That is the number of times I have died on stream, or I also increment it for if I die when I'm doing off-stream grinding. Ah, no, I mean, I would. And let's go and we can check the load data real quick. So, saves 11 through 15 are the ones for my stream run here. And if I go back here, yeah, it's 6 full runs I've done, with one more almost done all the way down at the very last day, and that's with my ridiculous, overpowered compendium that I've been building up over the course of 7 runs, so Yeah, 618 hours, give or take. That's cumulative. Because when you do New Game Plus, it continues counting your playtime from the end of that clear data that you're loading from.
Oh, there's a treasure chest. The enemy is wide open. They won't know it hit them.
You know what, just to be sure I don't have to repeat this yet again. Oh. Thank you. I was getting into my
It's my turn.
gamer slouch. Can't have that.
Enemy defeated. You're doing great, Yukari-chan. Isis.
Roll my shoulders a bit.
That's a win for the team. Good job, everyone.
Stretch my neck.
Leader, you look really exhausted. Please consider coming back to the entrance. Shadow!
Yeah. Yeah, I can't do that.
You call?
My,
Take over anytime. I'll take it from here.
my hips and back won't let me do that anymore. Also, I'm pretty sure my chair would tip over if I tried that.
Wind is the way to go. This is my resolve. Onward, Athena!
Well executed, Igus.
Don't hold anything back.
You're not okay.
Ooh, insta heal.
Mission complete.
Victory is ours. Now let's keep going.
Make a Dolan gem.
That might prove to be a difficult fight.
Well,
That's the initiative. They don't seem very strong.
I'll go with.
Focus. What's this weird feeling?
What's wrong
The
with
enemy's charmed you. Please, we're on your side.
Some work to do. Never mind. Here we go.
I'll hit them where it hurts.
I'll show you. The enemy's frozen. Now's your chance. There. That's a win for the team. Good job, everyone.
All right.
Let's be on our way.
There's a shadow! We have the upper hand. They won't know it hit them. Nice! You did it! You're on a roll! 2 enemies down! Ready to switch in. Shall I take charge?
I'll take it from here.
Just do Mitsuru.
I'll hit them where it hurts.
Normally Mitsuru's ice attacks would not be effective against that guy, because he reflects ice damage, but his Theurgy does not do anything about that, so...
Let's stay focused. One target remaining.
One enemy defeated! Keep going, Kirito-senpai! Follow up! All targets destroyed.
And there's Igus quadruple tapping. Because, you know, if double tap is good, quadruple tap is better.
Leader, you look really exhausted. Please consider coming back to the entrance.
Oh, it's the stairs.
I guess. Oh, yeah. We are now at the stage where people's weapons start getting very silly looking. Because they're supposed to be made from, like, god bits or whatever. And so Yukari gets a bow made from some sort of, like, vaguely tentacle-y stuff. If I go and look up what it's called, it's the Quintessence Bow. Bow that strength. Some of them are more obvious about what they're supposed to be referencing.
Try to remember where it is.
I mean, like this sword is Lucifer's sword, and it's specifically made from the special item made by one of the top level personas, because they've got like 3 different top level personas that are all supposed to be different aspects of Lucifer. A little bit weird, but yeah.
More enemies! We've got the advantage! Don't hold anything back! That's a win for the team!
I mean,
Good job, everyone!
yes, Scout. They're all... I'm just saying, some more than others. I mean, like, 90% of them are probably like, oh yeah, it's a sword. Oh yeah, it's a bow. Oh yeah, it's a slightly different style of sword. But then you get the ones where it's like, oh yeah, there's like a bunch of wings on it, and it's got like demon eyes, and there's tentacles growing out of it, and looks all cartoony, you know? And the late game ones for pretty much everyone start looking particularly silly in most of the games. Not always, but most of the time. I mean, in Persona 5, Joker's like ultimate pistol, it has like a huge, is like a big laser gun with wings on it and stuff. It looks very silly. Yeah, that looks pretty good, Grimos. Certainly good enough for that scale. Oh yeah, Gout. I mean, that one might actually be like a New Game Plus only thing, because I think you make it from an electric chair fusion of Set's Nile. Yep, good luck, Grimos.
The Reaper showed up. Be careful, everyone.
I mean, it looks good, Grimos. You should be proud. Also, you're off gathering mail and stuff, so you're not listening to me. Oop, wrong turn.
Everyone, I sense danger.
Come on.
Yes, an enemy of the devil, Kana. Let's give it everything we've got.
This one.
That's a win for the team. Good job, everyone.
Oh, why do you make me choose? Yeah, we're gonna do that. $175K. Alright, we're gonna replace Mabufadine.
We have the upper hand. They won't know it hit them.
What's the plan here?
Artemisia!
Okay, so
Simarita knocked one down. Simarita knocked one down. Yes, exceptional strike. Here we go.
I think that is everyone leveled up to at least the minimum needed.
Doing pretty well.
So we're gonna take a small risk.
I won't miss my chance.
We got the advantage.
Shall I
Don't
move
hold
to strike?
anything back. Persona! You don't have much health left. Can you heal up? Heck. One more. Moving on. Enemy defeated. You're doing great, you guys.
Got it.
Leader, your health is low. Be careful.
Never mind.
The leader took one out. One more. That's the last one.
Well
Target
executed,
destroyed.
Aegis.
Requesting display. Leader, your health is low. Be careful. Leader, you need to heal up.
Okay, no.
Four enemies, and we've
What's
got
the
the
plan
advantage. Don't hold anything back.
Rude.
A battle well fought.
No shadows detected.
Oh, Persona 5 is great. It's got an excellent story. If you can handle the mechanics of Persona 3 Reload, Persona 5 Royal actually shares a lot of them. In fact, a lot of the quality of life improvements in Persona 3 Reload compared to Persona 3 Portable are taken pretty much directly from Persona 5 Royal. Yes, the Fusion and Velvet Room systems are a little more involved and complicated, but the fundamentals are still pretty much identical to Persona 3 Reload. And then the social mechanics and that stuff, again, mostly taken straight from there. Like I said, really fantastic story. Like the biggest thing where Persona 5 has fairly involved mechanics is the dungeon exploration stuff gets a little more complex. It's got some of that Persona 4 golden style. You have to like investigate before you can open a new dungeon, and some of that stuff. And then there's also some bits with the special abilities when you're navigating, which a lot of them actually are pretty similar to what you get here in Persona 3 Reload, but there's a few other ones like with a certain social link, it will eventually give you an ability to just like immediately kill low-level shadows just by running into them, which really simplifies the grinding.
Registering personas? Will you register it to the compendium? All registered.
People are a little
Are you in
people
search
differ a
of
bit on whether that's necessarily a good thing or a bad thing, but it is a thing.
Very well. We look forward.
And of the 3 games that are out now and like fully supported by Atlus, I'd say Persona 5 is actually probably the best. Persona 3 Reload is really great, and the story is kind of a classic, and it's really what Persona 4 and Persona 5 built from in a lot of ways. But I think Persona 5... I don't know, it's also... Persona 3 was originally written at a time when they were much more constrained in terms of what the hardware could do and how much space they had to tell a story. It's a really good game. So I gotta just grab one thing from the Velvet Room here.
Welcome to the Velvet Room. This is your progress so far.
I mean, Persona 4 does have some really good social link stories. But I think you'll find that if you like a lot of the social link stories in Persona 4, you'll probably like a lot of the ones in 5 too. I mean, honestly, the thing with Persona 4 is just how much the game works against you. How there's just so many things in there that
Please take a look.
the game makes kind of impenetrable or opaque. That Persona 5, in contrast, makes it really easy, really obvious to find. Like, oh yeah, that's the thing I need to be doing. That's
Please take a look. Is this acceptable?
that's where the objective is. That's where I need to go. Yeah. I mean, it is Messiah.
This persona, yes?
And I've got him about as close to maxed out as I'm going to manage this run.
Are you finished?
But he is supposed to be like the ultimate persona of this game. So again, just to double check, got that, got that, okay. That all looks good. We're gonna call it good for Tartarus there, but I need to step away for just a minute. Ah, well, that's a whole thing, Gout, and I will talk about that in a minute as soon as I get back. Okay. So we're gonna go back here, and real quick, we're gonna run back to the Velvet Room.
Welcome to the Velvet Room.
So...
This is your progress so far.
when we, the very, very, very first persona that we see in the entire game is this guy here, Orpheus. He is the main character's like true persona. You know, just like the rest of the team only has that one persona. Oh, hello and welcome, Seraphina. I hope I'm pronouncing that vaguely correctly. So, Orpheus is your very first persona, and the protagonist's true persona, if we're getting into the whole sort of Jungian thing. Looks like your toothbrush. Alright. I mean, I guess the color scheme does make him look a bit like a toothbrush. But that face is modeled. It's all good. It's all good. But, yeah, his face, particularly the hair and everything, is modeled after the protagonist. The second one that we see, and I'm gonna scroll down a bit for it. Is Thanatos, the embodiment of death. Notice he's got the coffin lid cape thing he's got going on. And yeah, the protagonist in Persona 3 does look pretty suave. And just like all of our teammates get that second persona evolution, yes, those are coffin lids as his cape. I mean, he is the embodiment of death.
Please take a look.
And so then finally, the protagonist, the ultimate evolution of his persona, is Messiah here. Who again, he's got that same face going on. He's got that same little hood thing as well. If you notice the chest, shoulders, neck, and head, very much modeled after Orpheus. Similar legs and stuff too. But also he's now got Thanatos' cape of coffin lids dangling from his arm there, as the one who has overcome death.
Very well. We look for...
And let's just double check. Well, they're all mythological figures of some sort. I mean, some of them are actually fairly modern, like folklore. Really? Okay. I mean, I've never actually played Genshin Impact. But, I mean, it is, they are both JRPGs with very anime and manga-inspired visuals. But yeah, Gout, pretty much all of the personas are mythological figures of one sort or another. I mean, Pixie is... Oh yeah, yeah. I mean, they're drawing a lot from the same sort of general school of inspiration. So, but Pixie here, if you go to the background, English fairy stories and folklore. Norn is one of the goddess of fate in Norse mythology. Skatha is a mythological figure in ancient Irish mythology. She's involved in the whole story of Cuchulainn. Cuchulainn actually appears as two different personas, where he's Cuchulainn is his older form, and then Setanta is his younger version. Thanatos, Greek god of death. Komakuten, one of the four heavenly kings of Buddhist mythology. Satan, obviously, Judeo-Christian. Oh, what was that? Ah, Serafina, thank you for the follow. Thank you very much, everyone. Yeah. But, you know, here we go. Anata is a Hindu mythological figure. Not all of them are necessarily gods and goddesses, though a lot of them are. But they're all figures of myth and legend. Sure, Serafina. Yeah. You know, Grimos, if you're here, why don't you drop a link to the auxiliary?
Oh, hello.
He may be distracted by dogs right now. Oh, there we go. Thank you, Grimos. Yeah, so Serafina, that's the Discord where I hang out most of the time. You can find me in there, and there's channels where you can show off your artwork and stuff.
Thank you very much.
Excuse me, could I trouble you for a moment? Have you seen a kitty cat around here? She's a precious little
Yeah, it's not
white-spotted
like my
cat
personal
named
or
Nite.
private one or anything, but
She slipped
that's where
away
I
when I wasn't
spend
looking.
most of my time, and
so worried about
there's a
where
pretty
she
good
could have
community
gone.
there and plenty of spaces to
She's getting on in her years, like
show
me.
off
So
your
I
work if you
doubt
want
she
to,
could have
or
gotten very far.
talk to people,
A white-spotted cat. Did you see one?
find things out. There's always something going on in there. I haven't.
Oh, I see. I've been so worried. I hope my little Michan is eating all right. Thank you for your help. I'll try looking elsewhere.
A white-spotted cat named Michan. If you don't mind, could we help her look? Being separated from a loved one can be very distressing after all. Yes! What's the phrase usually used in situations like these? What goes around, comes around to hit you in the back of the head. That's it! She might be so hungry, she could eat a house. Or was it hungry as a house? In any case, we should hurry.
Oh, I guess.
Mii-chan-san! Mii-chan-san! Are you there? There's no trace of her. I can detect hostile readings like shadows. But when it comes to this, I'm useless, aren't I? And I was the one who insisted we search. I'm sorry. Thank you, but it's getting dark.
Well,
we should probably give up the search for today.
I'll take a look at them when I'm off stream.
The time to indulge me in this. It's not working out. After all, how could a machine like myself have feelings like a normal person? I'll be going back alone today. I need some time to think. I'm sorry. After you invited
Oh
me
yeah,
out too-
the old couple with the used bookstore. That's a nice one. Although, as sad as it is, my favorite one in this is probably the Sun Arcana, which is the dying young man, which, you know, very sad and all, but the way that they actually work in references to his story throughout the later games is very nice, I think. And it's very much in keeping with the general theme of Persona 3 of confronting death and finding meaning in it. I don't quite understand what it means to live yet. So my career consultation was really confusing. But I know that if I'm with you, everything will be okay.
Hey!
You get nervous when it's the dark hour and you're all alone in your room? Well, I do. I feel better if I'm in the lounge until it's over. That's reasonable. I mean, I usually had the creepy moon boy popping in to talk to me.
Salut.
I mean, there's some other good ones in this, but I think the Sun Arcana is the one that really hits that theme the best.
Please.
And the others like make you really like some of the characters, can make you really attached to them and all, but the one that really is like, yes, this is a fantastic story that really fits the larger theme is, I think, the Sun Arcana. Farm found 5 eggs already with no yolks. According to the village legend, eggs like these are signs of extreme misfortune. Well, I mean, yeah, if your eggs are coming out with no yolks, that's gonna make it very hard for you to make more chickens. I mean, they're kind of already in the middle of one there, sounds like, but... let's see, Junpei wants to read, Fuka wants to farm. I don't think Junpei will get anything out of it. Fuka... Oh, Maiko, the little girl at the shrine, the hangman. That one I find a little tough, but it is a very good one.
Wow, they've gotten so big since we last saw them.
It's a not necessarily a universal story, but it is something that a lot of kids deal with growing up, or if they don't deal with it
Shall we head back downstairs?
themselves directly, they frequently, certainly in my generation, there was always at least one kid that was going through something similar. Uh-oh. I guess has discovered emojis. Alright. First, I'm gonna jump over to... No, you're right. It's the fact that it is relatable, and it does manage to be endearing, even if it is a little difficult in some ways, makes it easier to connect with. We're gonna hang out with Igus again.
Thank you very much. Was that a cat's meow? Could it be? Are you Mii-chan-san? It is Mii-chan-san! I'm so glad! Let's go tell the old lady about this.
Oh, there. You seem a little skinnier than you used to be. This little one is all I have left to keep me company. I was so lonely when Mii-chan was missing. I don't know how I can thank the both of you.
Lonely? Is being by oneself lonely?
Oh, yes, dear. When you get to be my age, you'll find that all the wealth in the world won't take care of you. No one can truly live alone. Some of my neighbors have delightful children, but they aren't interested in old ladies like me.
Miss.
Well, Mii-chan, shall we go home? Thank you so much, you two.
It seems that living is something that can't be done alone. Yes, it's important to keep someone in your thoughts, and to know that you are in theirs. To be able to contact them anytime, and to touch them. but I do understand one thing. It seems I feel happy when I'm together with
Oh,
you.
hello, Delta. Welcome. Now we're running a little long today, actually. Update my notes. Rank 5.
But I have to wonder if living means to be able to connect with other people. How close to that goal can I come with a body like mine? Just kidding. I've been exceedingly negative lately. I wonder what's wrong with me. We should start heading back.
I see you're back.
Woman scolded a group of teenagers for spraying graffiti. She was subsequently stabbed by one of the youth as the rest of them fled the scene. Doctors say the woman was lucky and that her wounds will take around 1 week to heal. Yeesh. Yeah, today's one of those days. I mean, yeah, what are you gonna do, Silicon? It's, that's what happens. And that's why you gotta stop making rocks, think. And we'll watch a scary movie with Yukari. Not really a productive use of our time, but...
That was fun.
Well, we should probably head to bed. Have a good night.
That's true, Silicon. She's just being depressed by confronting the reality of existence. Today's the last composition class for January. As they say, January walks and February runs. It'll be a whole new year in a flash. But before that, we've got final exams, so don't relax just yet. Anyway, just look at me. I managed to come to school every day, so you can too. Even though if I had the choice, I'd have slept in at home. Too many scary people around town lately. Now we're gonna stay awake from Miss Toriumi. Those apathy syndrome rumors have been all over TV lately. Same with those cult members. How do things end up like this? Yesterday I heard something intriguing. Someone on TV called it a disease born out of the times, where the darkness in someone's heart completely takes over. They said it's inevitable in a hopeless society like ours, that its victims are really the victims of society at large. But I think that's wrong. Everyone may have darkness in their hearts, but they fight it, right? I admit, hope isn't something you come across so easily in our society. But that hardly gives them license to give up. They should be able to stand on their own 2 feet. Anyway, that's my take on the matter. I hope you were paying attention, class. Something profound like that is bound to show up on the final exam. I don't know that that's really something you can teach composition for, though. I hope that you were able to share my fondness for this small image. Cat emote, cat emote. Alright. Go to the shrine. Doesn't really matter that much, but I'm gonna play more or less as if I did plan to pick this up with the New Game Plus run, even though I probably won't. It is very good music. Fits the theme pretty well.
Oh. Thank you very much. That old lady. She's Michan-san's owner.
Hey, Granny! I got a date tomorrow, but, I don't have any money or anything, you know?
Oh my, is that so? Oh, you poor thing. You've always been such a good boy, Kyoshi. This advance on your allowance will just be between you and me.
Come on, quit it! I told you not to call me Kiyoshi!
But it's such a beautiful name. I picked it out myself, you know. It was the name of a fine doctor from my home village.
Yeah, I know, I've heard. Come on, hook me up already!
Oh, yes, yes. It's not much. Try not to spend it all in one place.
This guy's a bit of a jerk.
Sweet, thanks. See ya!
Be careful, and visit again soon.
I have something I want to ask that Kiyoshi-san.
With these Gatling guns.
Kiyoshi-san, please wait.
Hey! Don't call me that! Aiga-senpai?
Do you know me?
Well, yeah. You're famous. I'm Kiyoshi Sakuma. I'm a first year. Everyone calls me Joe, Aiga-senpai, so you can just...
I would like to ask you something, Kiyoshi-san. Do you mind?
Sure.
Kiyoshi-san, do you feel lonely when you are by yourself?
Huh? What?
Your grandmother said that she's lonely because she has nobody else.
What is this, a lecture?
No, I just want to know. Why don't you visit your grandmother more often? If you are her relative, you may have the power to alleviate her loneliness.
I mean, I am her grandson, but... Look, I don't need a lecture from you, alright? It's none of your business, okay?
Kiyoshi-san, have you ever considered what it means to live?
Live?
Personally, I think the bonds between people are what's most important. That's what your grandmother is slowly losing.
To live? Are you kidding? No one actually talks like that. What more do you need out of life than to have a blast?
To have a blast?
mean, you're happy when you're having fun, right? So hell yeah! We're alive to have a good time!
A good time.
So, what do you say, Aiga-senpai? If you got time, why don't we...
Thank you, Kiyoshi-san. Let's go.
Huh? What the hell? What, so you were just trying to play me? Screw you!
I can't understand Kiyoshi-san's feelings, and I even made him angry.
That's because he has
Did I
kneecaps,
do
I guess,
something
and he
wrong?
shouldn't. No, he didn't do anything wrong, I guess. He's a jerk.
I wonder why hearing you reassure me that way is... well, it makes me happy. Ever since I decided to live, I've been asking why and how more frequently. The more time I spend with you, the more I discover that I don't understand. But when I ask myself why I'm not alive, I never have an answer. Is this what you call frustration? But at the same time, I feel extremely lucky. I would even say I'm more fortunate than others, despite not being human myself. After all, you are very important to me, and I get to be by your side. It's strange how two conflicting feelings can coexist. In all honesty, though, my feelings towards Kiyoshi-san are unusually harsh. Kiyoshi-san has warm, soft hands to embrace those precious to him. And yet he... What is this ugly feeling? Is it... jealousy? Let's stop this. It isn't right. Yes, I am stopping right here. Shall we go home then?
Welcome back!
Only 3 more days, man. Kinda looking forward to it, but also kinda not. Not so great, I guess.
No.
So,
Well, unfortunately, I guess I don't have a way to magically speed up your social link, so... Yes, Ken, it is.
Yes.
You don't have to develop a taste for black coffee, Ken. It's okay if you want to cut it with something. Note read, I failed the entrance exams. I have no reason to live. Police are ruling into suicide over a failing grade on his college entrance exams. There have been at least 8 reported cases of suicide as a result of the exams, and that unfortunately is not so much a Nick-specific issue. My father couldn't stop the experiment from happening. When I close my eyes, I see his sad face, just like in that video. I'm gonna get rid of the dark hour so he can smile again. That's a nice thought, Yukari.
By the way, in that case,
We're about as trained as we can be. There's Sonata. Besides, Koromaru needs some attention. Good for you, Mega Man. Let's see how Fuka's doing.
Say. Sorry.
I think we're going to brush Koromaru, because again, there's nothing else we can really do. Done about as much prepping as we can now. Hey, a soul refresh, we need that. Alright, chat. Yeah, no matter what we do, rank 6, we've got 2 days to go. Do we get as far as we can with Aegis, or do we finally put Kaz out of his misery? I can make a poll for that, but just... what do you think? Well, we were gonna try to, but there's 2 days left, and Aegis is only rank 6. So we're not going to make it. We had a couple of story events come in, and throw off our schedule a little bit. Yeah, that's kind of what I was thinking. We'll take the 10 for Kaz.
To practice? Oh yeah.
How are you holding up, Kaz?
My knee's not so good. Can't put too much weight on it.
Okay, then let's take an early break. You mind giving Kaz's leg a quick massage?
No problem. Let's see that leg.
Sorry. Missing practice because of me.
Hey, don't be like that. This is for your nephew, right?
Still, I'm really sorry. Hey! Do you have a minute? There's something I want to talk to you about. Actually, let's go somewhere else. I don't want anyone from the team hearing. Plus, it might take a while, so... let's go somewhere. Anywhere.
Fish restaurant.
Where do I even start? It's all a mess in my head. First things first. This is for you. My nephew gave it to me. He said it's a good luck charm. Gave me more than I'll ever need.
Well, Delta, we did manage to finish to max out our relationships with Yukari and Mitsuru. So we got 5 out of the 6.
I don't think there's enough time for me to recover by then. But that's okay.
We also did a bunch of grinding and stuff in
I'm just trying to
Tartarus.
stop making selfish choices. I don't think it's right for the whole team to suffer because of my knee and my nephew. Even if I manage to win, I don't think I'd feel good about it afterward. Up until now, all I could think about was winning. But my eyes opened up after Coach grilled you about my knee. It was such an obvious thing. I realized I can't keep thinking only about myself. Winning still means a lot to me. That's part of who I am, and that's probably not gonna change. But for now, I'm not gonna worry about winning races. I'm gonna focus on winning back my health instead.
Really matured, man.
You think so? In a good way, right? Like, I'm more mature. Anyway, I can't just keep asking for your help all the time. That said, thanks for everything you've done for me so far. Between practice and rehab, I'll have a lot going on. But I'm gonna kick butt, both of them. And someday, I'll kick your butt too.
I am thou. Thou art I. The bond thou hast nurtured hath finally matured. The innermost power of the chariot arcana hath been set free. We now bestow upon thee the ultimate form of the chariot within themselves.
Oh, the big thing that you missed, Delta, was ooh, we can now fuse Thor. The big thing that you missed, Delta, was
to go through rehab with him. I wonder which one of us will recover first.
we got
It's a tough one, you know, just like me.
we actually saw that Chidori is back to life. She has no memory of the Dark Hour or having a persona or any of that stuff. She's basically an amnesiac. All she remembers is having a beautiful dream
Welcome back.
about someone who she doesn't realize was Junpei, but someone that she cares about and now wants to spend the rest of her life trying to find. Chidori, the white goth girl who had been part of Strega, the girl that was in the hospital that Junpei was really crushing on, had a thing for her, and then she like sacrificed her life to save him when Junpei got shot. All right, more cult news.
Say.
Yeah, it was a pretty big deal. After the whole thing with Ikutsuki and all that, yeah, well, I mean, he had the whole thing of, like, he had been killed in a fight that he didn't want to have, and then the girl that he loved, like, sacrificed her life to save him, and so he had, like, super survivor's guilt, and he was all sorts of torn up about that. And then, yeah, so it turns out that she came back to life. Miraculously, because of nonsense that we did. And so now he's like super happy about it. But that is actually a result of a thing where we went and bought him flowers and forced him to go visit her in the hospital. Because if you don't do that, then she just dies. And he remains sad and mopey for the rest of the game. But with that out of the way, I'm gonna take Koromaru for a walk. Everyone can come along for a walk tonight.
Huh? Clothes shopping with me?
Keep your voice down.
Sure. Let's go together next time, Mitsuru-senpai.
Go right, Fuka. Gotta go around from the right.
Okay. Huh?
No, that's left. Oh, wait, that's right for you. Huh. Whatever. Why don't you just climb to the top of the jungle gym?
What? I'm not going down the slide head first. My clothes will get all dirty.
That was your age? We used to compete over who could slide down in the funniest way.
Funniest? Like what? You don't have to take your shirt off. It's fine.
Shake. Is shake the command given to request paws on one's head? I comprehend. Alright, it is the very last day. Alright, let's see what Kaz has to say here.
What's up?
The past is history. I'm looking forward to the future. Well, that's one theory anyway. Yep, alright. Just in case, we're going to save here. And we're going to spend the day with Igus. Actually, before we do that, we've got one last chance. Go around the school, talk to some people. Oh no, Kirijo-senpai will graduate pretty soon. Everyone's scared that the world might end, but this is a real problem. How can I go on without her? You can stop stalking my girlfriend. My friend's friend is all into that cult stuff. I heard he drew a creepy symbol in his room and his whole family's worried about him. haven't heard a single good thing about that cult. I hate it when they talk to me on the streets. Believe in Nyx and be saved. Get that stuff out of my face. Do I look like I need saving? Wait, is it because I don't have a boyfriend? Well, it's one theory. Stylish girl? This is so lame, I can't decide on anything. I never had this much trouble picking outfits. I guess my clothes and my future are totally different things, huh? I mean, yeah. Alright, cell phone dude. My friend is into that cult stuff. She keeps texting me these stupid ass messages. Like this one where it just says Nyx-sama over and over. Gotta figure out how to block his messages.
Come again.
I know I shouldn't be running in the halls, but I'm gonna do it anyway. Alright. Wait, student council room. Don't need to go there. Yep, take care, Delta. Yeah, we're probably gonna wrap up pretty shortly ourselves, so
Hello there.
take care, and hopefully I'll see you tomorrow.
Thank you. Oh. You're Kiyoshi-san's grandmother. Good afternoon.
Oh, you're those nice students from before. Hello there. You have great timing. I was just hoping to run into you two again. The truth is, Michan's disappeared again.
Oh, so it's a recurring problem. Don't worry, though. At least this time, we have an idea of where to find her.
No, that's all right. I believe that this time, Michan went in search of something.
In search of something?
When cats feel that their life is nearly over, they look for a place to wait for the end. Isn't that what they say?
Wait, but what about...
It's okay. Michan even came to say goodbye to me before she left. So... I don't think I'll need you to find her anymore.
Miss...
Besides, it's more or less the same for me. My day will eventually come too. And when it does, I hope I can rest in peace without making trouble for anyone else. Oh, I'm so sorry. But I did want to make sure I thanked you two again. It was nice to see you. Well, good day.
Wait, Miss, You're not alone. I'm certain of it.
Yes, you're right. No one is ever truly alone. Not as long as they continue to live in this world. See? I have the company of a fine young lady such as yourself. Bless you, dear girl. You have a kind heart. See you later.
Kiyoshi-san said that people live to be happy. Was Michan-san happy? Was Michan-san grateful to have been born? For what purpose was Michan-san born? Life. Where does it originate? Where does it go? What reason does life have to exist? Living means connecting with others. All life eventually ends. Parting seems to be a natural and inevitable aspect of life. An unavoidable end. Life is cruel. I wonder, will I too someday have to part with you forever? I do want to live, but that's not the only thing. It's not just about becoming more human, it's about you. Being with you. What is this feeling? What do I want to do? I'm sorry for getting upset. I'm going to head back.
Oh, welcome back.
It's almost time. It's been 10 years since Death awakened. Now finally, tomorrow is the promised day. Once we enter Tartarus tomorrow, we won't be able to leave. Are you ready? Okay, they're being very emphatic about that whole thing. Let's take a look real quick. Yeah, brushing Koromaru is our only evening activity. See what's on TV. Begin a new series of investigative reports today called Hope for the Future. In light of the sharp income divide, we'll poll citizens on what gives them hope for the future. First report will be Young Pessimists of the Punctured Bubble. We'll follow youths who have thrown away their hopes as a result of disillusionment in capitalism. Okay, that's a cheery subject. Right, so what we're going to do is we're going to go to Polonia Mall. We're going to try to do a couple of things here.
Marvelous. I'm looking forward. How may I assist you?
Ah, success, Grimos. Excellent. Okay.
It is a special persona you desire. What kind of persona do you desire? Seeing what personas come to be is a great joy of mine. Take all the time you need to consider. Take all the time you need to consider.
Okay.
Are you finished?
Gout, the reward for completing all of Elizabeth's missions, all 100 of them, is that you get request number 101. Take out the ultimate adversary, which is the special optional boss fight against Elizabeth herself. And if you do that, you get the Omnipotent Orb. The Omnipotent Orb basically makes you immune to almost all damage. But yeah, most of the time attempting to fight her is just going to result in her insta-killing you. It is the most difficult boss fight in all of the Persona games. With the possible exception of the secret boss that they added to the episode Aegis DLC. But now that we've done that, we don't need to be carrying him around. It is a little bit, yeah.
Welcome to the Velvet Room.
It really is mostly for the achievement, although the Omnipotent Orb, really, really good item.
Please take a look. Does that persona catch your eye? This person, so you'll be summoning this may it be your inner strength. Are you in search?
Well then.
There we go.
Shall we take a look?
Are you satisfied with this? What do you wish to inherit?
It appears it will receive an immense...
It's finally time.
Achievements are nice.
This is your progress so far.
Yeah.
Does that persona catch your eye?
97% complete is quite good for a vanilla new game run, so I'm not gonna feel bad about that. I think what we used Alilat for that.
Browse to your heart's content.
You know what I should do?
This is your progress so far. Please take a look. Please take a look.
No, we've got Thanatos, so we've got someone.
This, so you'll be summoning this one? Very well, it's yours.
There we go. Yeah, I mean, the Omnipotent Orb is an accessory that literally makes you invulnerable to just about anything in the game.
Good day. A shade. Very well.
We'll go here.
Hey, I'm counting. What do you got? Wanna... Alright, I'll take that. Uh-huh. Take as long as you need.
Alright.
Uh-huh. What are you looking for? Whatever happens, remember to stay calm. A sound mind will always be your greatest weapon. What do you got? You finished? Be seeing you.
Alright, we need to work on people's armor a little bit, but...
Welcome. Creating a so. What will it be? You're sure here, it's all yours. You never really know what life has. So, what will it be? The more I study, the more I realize there's so much I don't know. But don't you worry. I'll make so. What will it be? So, what will it be? Everything I craft is sure to be useful against the shadows. Give them a go, will you? So, what will it be?
Alright, fortunately...
So, what will it be? What would you like?
Unfortunately, I don't have enough stuff to
what will
make
it
more
be?
of those.
What would you like? So, what will it be? What would you like? Everything good? Hope to see you.
So that's about as much as we're gonna get out of that. We're just gonna have to go and buy some mundane armor.
What'll it be? Take as long as you need. Something big is coming. So get out there and give it everything you've got. We'll make sure the city's in good hands.
I never felt like baby, still with me. You gotta tell now.
Uh-huh. All done here? Be seeing you.
Oh yeah, so for us, first of all, yep. Yeah, so we'll take that. Give Mitsuru her upgraded. Not that dark damage is a particular issue for him, but... Okay, Mega Master Band. Yeah, alright. Oh, last thing. We're gonna just put everyone in their C's uniform for the final battle. And with that, we're about as ready as we're gonna get for the final battle. So, we're gonna save there. And it's almost been 6 hours, so it's about time that we wrap up. So I'll be back at my usual time tomorrow, where we will finally have our big confrontation with Nyx, and that should be pretty much the end of the game. Well, the end of the game until we get to the DLC, which will start. We'll see exactly how time works out, but we'll either start that late tomorrow's stream or on Thursday. So, with that, thank you all very much for coming out, and I'm going to see who's on that we can raid. You know what? Zayaku's on, and he's got some more squirrel with a gun. I'm gonna send you over there. He's having a good time. He's, you know, a little low energy, but fun. Does some pretty good streams. So, with that, y'all take care, and I'll see you next time.